my sire of Omar Baladia. It is God to be making this distance. You know, accuracy and nerve as well. Big temperature water. Right the horse, this fella. Super across the water. I've been holding on my Baladia. 17.2 established the 4-star now, Omar Baladia. Canter Bunny Reward. Oh, yes, this is the Canter Bunny Reward. I love the lightness off the feet, off the ground. Young there, of course, came out to go for those sales. And that's a half to this Canter Bunny Reward. It's a lovely family. Come on. Oh, yes. Super in that corner. And this one, look at the water. Look at that off the ground there. Off the ground. Come on, Alex. Come on, the Canter Bunny Reward. The Valentine Street I thought last year. First about a 4-star. A little bit hairy at the speed part. Oh, yes, that's a lot of bow. It's just not from there. And it is a tight one. He took the brave man's line there, and yes, looks like some ball for her. Now the Canter Bunny Reward for Frank Knight. Offset 6. Top of the hill now to the corner. Top of the hill. So, Mozzarella winner, the leader 15. 9 killers, 3-star long last one. First time out of 4-star. I thought Echo. Couple of rails down the order a little bit on a 44-3. They did use a 4-star level. Have a good one. Full tilt to that as well. You must have been watching Alison Holden now. What a... Onto the elephant track for RCA taking place, super big at that. This family shooting for the 15. Now. Whoa, taking on the unfortunately. We run out of 10 for Skyfall, left Alex Houston. I thought he would beat his pace. Skyfall left it at a retake. It's hard to get a take at it, the big game. The line that they run that 5.2 Kennedy to add the Canter Bunny Reward. Oh, here's 2-star. Oh, look at him down. He's over 1 and over 2. Off and wide are coming together. It's the top level now. 2-star, down to 10-star to 7. Now, 8 and 2 almost over Sunday. One of those is 8 and 2 on 10-star. It's a good call. He's up behind him and release him. Is he okay? Yes, he is. Oh, super. That's water. Great job. Look at it, the water. Come on, 2-star. Yes, over the square. Yes, and he's going to love this next one. Big brush and huge beat and brush. Built for a go. The much to right of push on again. Following great over. What about Sarah Mountain to 7? He's battling top for this. The full maximum dimension is paid from him. Running difference for 13.6. This contest here at 18. I just put that under him nicely. Good out. Oh, yes, that's a 4-star horse. He knew it. He was exactly big water. Like all the things on, he's tough and hardy, and I'm going to see him right to the very top. Look at those ears that he can bring it on. That's number 11. Yes, flying second horse coming out, Global DA side. Even down up there, I thought there was a Michael Leonard there way back when he run his 4-star. He's very smart, he's Ruben. He's tear down, he's going to flyer that, and also he's somebody shooting for the 15. plenty of water. Plenty of water. So we can scoop. Right every time. Over CHI. Big jumping horse with CHI. Super to the money must water. Now that. Flying in the over CHI. Winning there for plenty of water. Super takes you out. He's going to start round, I reckon. He's got it very strongly throughout. Local CHI, the Dakar Gelding. That's good you run as well, remember. And what smart debutant shall we find here? My favourite, you know that. That guy after the second 4-star run. Now, Super Collection coming off the bank. Deep to it. Showing that little bit of greenness. What a great race horse you have here, Palmaro. Next to Taylor the Toad, that's a good winner. There and Charlie Main there, he is with this very, very good performance. He goes with that. Palmaro. The flower box. The family of pigs down there dressing it up nicely as well. Getting a little bit of patience on his eye. Only on the part and the sweet potato that. Fairly flashy. There's the label. Now this brush up in the mouth, the corner for me, one of the strongest combinations on the track. There's only one line at it. Super taking that from Brian as he walks. That's that money left yet. The great mare. The bread. Hunted by Davey. Bread Fallon Miss. Bread Colorado. The big kitchen brush. Fabulous run at it from perimeter. Local pick. What type of sponsor for them today? The last international here. International. Might be nice to have it. Super, first time in water. Nothing from space to face. Absolutely straight as a die. But Global fairly flashy. And then Brian. Good man to test. Tight line into that. And I think he should be okay, hopefully. The money must be. Dan Solomon for Kate Yard. It's no better case. Yes, a half brother. Will we come out? First 4-star. Have a good one, testify. Yes, down to 3. By Davey now, water. Ball, look at the question that I've been asked here. Press the corner. Get the balance, get her onto the back end. Get deep to it, she's very brave, isn't she? She's got that underneath here. Yeah, got very deep to it. She's got that David from the Leon. Let's go deep. Now, there's my Slaney man. He's way down the back straight to 11, 12, 13. And next time, one hill to Legal Bounty. Got after it. Now, to the other attack is Viewer. Yes, 31.3 to that 40 carries to 3. By Omar. He's going to take that time. He was very fast. 17 seconds over for Huckerby. It's a very tight time. So about 6.8 only that. That is an absolute all-star performance. Brilliant order here for Azure. No back off at all. It's all forward, isn't it? Fabulous picture coming through the square. Yeah, opens up a real good gallop. Yeah, welcome to it, Claire Main and Charlie Main. I gather you're across here. Very, very huge warm welcome. And what day you come? So impressive as Saturday starts him up. Winning the advance. He's brilliant, isn't he? He's just out of the table now, just to do a test here. What's the down? Very sharp corner. He's got a couple of this fella. Super take. He's on spring, isn't he? Absolute flag as well, but I think all this should be fine. And he's going to the second part of the money left water. With the right down, left to right wheel jump there. He's okay. He likes to get off the ground, doesn't he? And he Palmaro, the front right open, big to work. Super taking that. This real top country four-star. Oh, just a little bit close. He put 3 in there. I think he might have done. Next horse out on track, Christopher Robin, another horse right up the reckoning. It's 4th spot, 34.9 there strong. Super clear jumping, you show jumping from them. 1 kilo to meter 15 last month, 11 kilo to 3 stars on last time up. What about time? As soon as we get this, we give it to you. Robin question at the 4 star. What about this corner? Slightly wider line, and it serves them very nice. Now the second top of the middle went to water for Robin. Yeah, big and told them great. It's on landing. Maybe the drop in there. It's severe. It's a strong one. It's a 4-star one. This horse, they're doing nicely here. And 1 meter 15. He's a prolific winner there. Having his first 4-star here. He belongs in the top rank here. Gold will break. Gold. Gold will. Coming back to Gold, but it's A and B. Super A, Super B. There's nothing like a thoroughbred. Good over 16, the water for Christopher Robin. Slightly wider line into the corner, very strong grip, and great as a guy through. Beautiful thoroughbred. Strong still big, huge coming in. These are proper 4-star horses, isn't he? Super? Yeah, back in 2019. 4-star for a long time in football. He's a great time. He's a 2-7. He's looking a serious horse from the get-go as well. Alison Holden with the My Oh My. Very fond of My Oh My. He's trying to send the road to the South Valley. He's going to hit the out. He's just standing, he's in elderly shape now, but he's done such great horses. And My Oh My, sire of Oh My Balladeer, it is accuracy and nerve as well. Big step into the water. Describe the horse, this fella. Super across the water. Alison Holden, Oh My Balladeer. Bunny reward. Oh, you took this kind of bunny reward. I love the lightness off the feet, off the ground in this mare. Just based out of the rock, and well, he's a half to Ocean Town, because of Ocean Town, they won a 3-star with Michael Young there in the spring. And he won another 3-star there in the last year, didn't he? Top horse came out of good for those days. And that's a half to this kind of bunny reward. It's a lovely family. Come on. Oh, yes. Super over that corner. I was just wondering how a little bit hairy at the speed part. Alex is no legs forward. He's got to take this one. And take it, David. I'll do it. Whoa, yes, that's the last bow. It's just not from there. And it is a tight one. He took the brave man's line there. And yes, this is like some ball for her. Now the Canter Bunny reward for Frank Knight. Offset 6, he did talk to it. Yes, put over the cottage. Top of the hill now to the corner. Top of the hill. So it's not Torella winner. They'll be the 15th. 9th killer long last month. First time out. They're down to the order a little bit on a 44 to 3. They did do the 4-star level. Have a good one. Full tilt in that as well. You must have been watching Alison Holden now. What a onto the elephant track for Archie taking place. People think of that. This family shooting for the 15. Now. Whoa, unfortunately, we went out there for Skyfall, left Alex Houston. I thought he beat the pace. Well, that's got a retake now. Somehow to get a take out of the game. I think the line that they run that reward. Oh, here's look at him down. He's over one, he's over two. Both and wide are coming together. It's the top level now. Pins down to pins down to 7. Now, 8 in the team is almost over something. You love to take a chance of one about this 8 and pins down. Good call. We'll cut behind him and release him. Is he okay?
Renegade, and then it was Shelley Speed back in for first 4 players from the Goulburn Greyhounds. The next time we head there.
Afternoon, and I think it'll be very successful because the crowd is rolling in. So I've only got Tell Mar I Love Her to move in, and the last one to move in for Rockabilly Rebel, Rachel King. So Rockabilly Rebel goes up, and Brody Alicia is the starter. So they're just about set for the first event. Ready now, racing. Came away in a particularly good line, and on the outside, one of the fastest to begin was Rockabilly Rebel. The favourite takes it up by a length and a half. Kid Billy is second. Tell Mar I Love Her on the outside, followed by One on One, who settles fourth on the inside of Arel. Boambi Beach is out wide on the track. A further 2 lengths away to Fool's Play next to last. At a length and a half last of all is Rule of Salix. Down the side of the track at the 800, Rockabilly Rebel leads by a length over Tell Mar I Love Her. Boambi Beach is third and a half. Kid Billy fourth the rails, followed by Arel continuing to make ground. Getting the tag behind it was Fool's Play, a half to One on One, and a further length and a half away last of all was Rule of Salix. Around the home turn, 4:25 to go. King goes for home on Rockabilly Rebel. It put 2 lengths on Tell Mar I Love Her in pursuit. Boambi Beach is in the middle. Arel is on the outside behind those. Kid Billy down towards the 200. It's Rockabilly Rebel full of running out by 2.5. Kid Billy on the inside to second. Phil's Players working home well, but it's Rockabilly Rebel in front. Still 3 or 4 lengths in front. It has the first well and truly won. Rockabilly Rebel by a length and a half. Photo second might be Kid Billy just in front of the fast finishing Phil's Play from Arel. Tell Mar I Love Her from Boambi Beach, One on One, and last of all was Rule of Salix. Kid Billy on the inside, Fool's Play on the outside. You'd say Kid Billy from Fool's Play and Errol Prominent for fourth. Standing by for the official numbers after the first of him, but a strong win to Baker with a 3-year-old brown filly by Street Boss out of Texton Hurley. Time is 1:11.72, 1:11.72, which will stand as a class record. Lure of the Jungle held the previous 1:12.87. So 8:17, 8:17, and 6 Errol fourth. Interim numbers after the first: 8, 1, 7, and 6. Margins 1 3/4 with a short head between second and third. 1 3/4, a short head. 1:11.
Rachel King, she hopped aboard Rockabilly Rebel as a late alteration. She took this one to the top, and Rockabilly Rebel will do the job on what is Coffs Cup Day in the first race. Rockabilly Rebel, the first favourite of the day. Punters, a good start to their program as well. The 3-year-old filly by Street Boss, her fourth start, win number 1, beating home 1 Kid Billy. Then it was 7 Fool's Play in the 3-year-old 1200 metre affair. Get that fourth number out to you in a jiffy as well, with Hillsville coming our way with runners over the
my baby man, way down the back straight, 2 left, 13. And next time, 1 hill to lead the 15, 11 to 3 star long, all top form from leader Barrington. What about you two now coming up? He's taking forward and brave. He's got a strike coming in. He's got a little bit of the start there again. What an exciting mare. After Fallon missed at the Olympics, after Colorado Blue at the Olympics. What a pedigree, what a mare.
The 350.
Superior Shirley's won 2 out of her last 3. Yeah, look, the more you look at it, maybe Ocean Legend, the market mover, would be the one that gets the cleaner run to the outside in comparison to Superior Shirley trying to get to the inside. But we'll soon find out. It's that type of day. Not an easy day when doing the form. The Friday Tier 3 meeting today. As they move in, Ocean Legend's been well back for the Martinovic kennel into 250, drawn box 5. The reserve number 10 from box 3, Shimmer Bolt. They look just about ready. The 5 and 7 at the top of the tree market-wise. Green light on. Set to run. They're racing. And Ocean Legend jump well with Superior Shirley. They're going to match motors, but they're probably going to want to switch positions soon. About 2 or 3 then to Jack's Flash getting up on the rail from Brewery Town. 3 Bears. Well back now at the rail. Anita Special and Sonic Cyclone at the end. So it's now switching positions. Superior Shirley crossing to the rail, getting the better of Ocean Legend. And Superior Shirley, they did cross paths, but she was too good, winning by a length. Ocean Legend. Third Anita Special. And then Shimmer Bolt. They were followed by Brewery Town, 3 Bears, Jack's Flash and Sonic Cyclone. The time, 19 and 60 for Superior Shirley.
Well, found on top, Superior Shirley, just that in the 5th of the day at Hillsville. Wanted to use up plenty of that track and will beat the 5. Ocean Legend, their favourite, with Anita's Special back in for first 3s. That Coffs Harbour result, it was 8, 1, 7 and 6. We are again going to the thoroughbred code with Ipswich race number 1. A 3-year-old maiden played over the 800 metres. First leg of the early quaddie. Tricketeer at $1.20. Ben Thompson is on board. He's also the Jockey's Challenge favourite at $1.70. to amass the most points today. $1.40 did go up for Tricketeer this morning, the better than ready 3-year-old gelding. He's since closed in as short as $1.18, which is just what he gets back to now. He's first up after 100 days. He was seen leading up as a 2-year-old at Toowoomba on a couple of occasions, and he was just run down in the concluding stages. And the money's always been on Tricketeer, a 3-time place getter from the 4 in total. Paul Joyce on track. He's found it pretty tough to knock the chances of this odds-on commodity, as has Jared Wessel, tipping the favourite on top, Tricketeer. Jared for the first of 8 races at Ipswich today, with them running on the soft 5 upgraded to the good 4 as well, and with the rail out 6 metres. Jared with the call.
It's getting set. Moving up over at the 800 metre start as Sideshow Sally now comes up. Thanks to you as well, Cassie, at Sky Racing 1. So we're nearly ready to go for the first of 8 at Ipswich this afternoon. Short price favourite is Tricketeer. Hilfracombe Kid comes forward. So 2 to load, Courageous Gal and the favourite Tricketeer. 140 into $1.18 today. First up this afternoon, and he's been heavily supported even at the long odds on quote. Goes in Tricketeer. Final one to complete the line is Courageous Gal. Starter at the foot of the ladder, and the field is set. 800 metres for race number 1. Tricketeer, the fave, jumps from an outside gate. Away and racing now. Tricketeer was one of the better ones away, showing speed alongside. It was Courageous Gal. Sideshow Sally's driving through in the middle, and Miss Bittersweet not all that far away, lands in 4th early. A length away then to over towards the inside. Miss Cantique picking up some ground. 3 lengths away then to Ilfracombe Kid from Dawn Down Under, and Airborne Hot Dog last of all up towards the corner. 400 left to run. Sideshow Sally held out the favourite Tricketeer, who just wanted to hang a fraction around the turn, but now moves up to just about take the lead. Wider out Courageous Gal, then Miss Bittersweet getting into the clear from Miss Cantique. Sideshow Sally giving some cheek. Tricketeer's not there yet at the 100. Tricketeer trying to run down Sideshow Sally. Tricketeer lifting in the shadows, and the favourite will get home. A neck on the line, beats Sideshow Sally. Miss Bittersweet maybe third just in front of Courageous Gal. Then came Dawn Down Under, Ilfracombe Kid, Miss Cantique, and Airborne Hot Dog was the final one in.
Tricketeer, the short-priced favourite, does the job there. Well, he stuck to his task and fought for that win to go past 12 Sideshow Sally. 9 Miss Bittersweet, and then there was also the 6. It was Courageous Gal back in for first fours. 4, 12, 9 and 6 Tricketeer. He got busy, trained by Michael Nolan, will come away with the cash in the opener at Ipswich today. As we stay within Queensland, we make our way to Townsville for the Greyhounds. Joe Dyer's tipping runner number 7 here, the 310 favourite. Empty box to the immediate outside, and a late scratching is dog number 8, so still 3 place dividends to play for. Off to Joe with his call. 7, 1, 5 and 6 he goes.
Thanks, Cassie. Race number 3 is a Masters 5th grade over the 380. Taking out 8 Aston Cash. 7 runners here for race number 3. Fairly open race. The favourite is out wide, Ramsey's Rocket at $3. No Regrets number 5 at $4. $5 about number 6 Blackpill Cocoa. $6.50 Mulligan Bale from the inside. $7 Lagoon Camille. $12 Iron Lad number 4, and Jillaby Tina number 3 at $15. So an open race. Take out 8 Aston Cash. Field of 7 for race 3, a Masters 5th grade. So last of these runners being placed away. Favourite Ramsey's Rocket, $3. $4 about No Regrets, box 5. And $5 number 6 Blackpill Cocoa. Field set for race number 3. Ready. Away they go. Jillaby Tina out quickly along with Iron Lad. He began fast down the outside. Ramsey's Rocket, then followed by in behind him. There was No Regrets. Up on the inside now. Jillaby Tina passed by Lagoon Camille and also Blackpill Cocoa onto the corner. And the leader is Ramsey's Rocket out wide, sweeping down the outside. Lagoon Camille. Lagoon Camille out wide takes the lead and beats Ramsey's Rocket, and then followed by Blackpill Cocoa. No Regrets. Then followed by back on the inside there was Iron Lad with Jillaby Tina and Mulligan Bale last home.
2, 7, 6, and then it's between the 4 and the 5. And for 4th, Lagoon Camille will go up the winner. Dog number 2, 7 Ramsey's Rocket, 6 Blackpool Cocoa, and it will be 4 Iron Lad. And for first 4 players, Townsville, race number 3. Change of code, and it is to the harness racing scene. We return Mildura for race number 2. Runners over the 2,190 metre trip here at Mildura today. We're racing with a 12 race card. We saw Naomi Kerr train the winner of the first, and Ryan Backhouse steer. This time runner number 4 is the favourite, and Startup is the name. Luke Humphreys, he's finding runner number 10 on top. That's Martha Lavinia. Corey Johnson in the bike, draws a second row gate, And at a $7 quote, a little bit of value for Luke Humphries. Getting a good look at runner number 3 on screen. That is No Emotion. Luke Watson and Gary Peters teaming up here. What about the 1? Give Us a Wink. Andrew Clark trains this runner. Was a top 3 place getter at Swan Hill last time out as a $21 shot. The start prior was just on the fringes of things when racing over this distance as a $2 favourite. Was beaten, did finish into 4th. There is some support again, 460 from the inside marble. Just over 20 seconds on the clock, and Luke Humphries will be along with the call in a moment. 10, Martha Lavinia. 7, More Than Class, or More Arts Than Class. 4, Start Up. And 8, which is Chalk and Cheddar, a $17 chance in the race. This one draws 2 on the second row. We'll follow out Vieira, who is at a $5.50 quote on start time. So we return to Mildura with Luke Humphries calling.
41 metres behind It's All About Neb. Vieira was 1 place ahead of Give Us a Wink a fortnight ago. In that race, where there was the melee at the bell, was caught wide early, restrained at the rear on the pegs. Been just under 3 metres into 3rd. A fortnight ago, and then was 8th at 2 back July 14, beaten just under 12 metres behind Headbanger in a restricted. 7th beaten 14 metres, 3 back June 30 behind Taktori. High gain gates in position. Field of 10 here as they circle up. They're about to score up, take out 5, the emergency 21.90 and up to 42 rating restricted. 320 start up, 460 Give Us a Wink, 550 for Vieira, 650 for More Arts Than Class, 18 metre 9th against her own 6 a fortnight ago sprint trip. 4th to Love Me or Hate Me trailed the leader 2 back July 7, beaten just under 6.5 metres. Last run in a restricted was Luckless, 4th after getting knocked over at halfway, beaten 15 metres June 33 back behind Heston Blue Streak. Martha Lavinia's been a bit below par this prep, was 3 places ahead of More Arts Than Class a fortnight ago. Dropping in grade here, and Tasha's Mate drawn the outside. But has been down the track of late. They're set to go. 3 for start up, the favourite, so a 2-to-1 chance. Now, in fact, 270 make it start up. Ronzel Sunny is a bit back, and the score up picks up his spot outside the second line. Set. And the green light, they're racing, was back about 3 metres. Ronzel Sunny outside of the second row. Start up began well from gate 4. Trying to hold up from the inside. Give Us a Wink. Start up has to be driven. Give Us a Wink holds out. Start up into the first bend. 7 metres to More Arts Than Class in a 3rd place on the leader's back. As Start Up continues to pressurise Give Us a Wink. The lead's not there. Give Us a Wink goes through from start up. He's going to try and slot in behind and does. Give Us a Wink, 4 metres. Start up got into the trail. 3 back the inside. More Arts Than Class in the light blue with the purple cross belts, dark blue sleeves. Same colours at the rear. Tasha's Mate. Got to be a good 45 off the front. Lead time pass at Centreprint Australia. Winning post quick for this grade. 41.7. They drop anchor. Give Us a Wink, 4 metres. Start up. 3 back the inside is More Arts Than Class after 4 metres. 3 metres Vieira the Death, and 4 back the inside for Tony. 3 metres Chalk and Cheddar in the blue with the red sleeves. Was 1-1, comes 3 deep. No Emotions 5 back the pegs. Martha Lavinia the white jacket, the running line, followed by Ronzel Sunny in the red with the light blue sleeves, and 5 metres away Tasha's Mate. Down the back completing around 25 first to last only now. Was a good 40 at least when they came past us. They go to halfway, roughly a lap and a half to go. Leader 3 metres is Give Us a Wink. First quarter 32.8. Backed it off. Second the outside Chalk and Cheddar within a metre now. And 3 metres the peg. Start up 3rd, ahead away 4th, 1-1 Vieira. 3 metres More Arts Than Class, 5th, 3 back the peg line. First of the 2 mares. The other is 6th on the running line, 3 back Martha Lavinia, but driven up at that particular stage of the race. 4 back the inside for Tony. No Emotions 5 back the pegs. Ronzel Sunny 4 back the running line. 5 back the outside. Tasha's Mate 20 off the front. At the bell 800 to go. Give Us a Wink and neck Chalk and Cheddar. 3 metres Start Up the pegs, and 4th 1-1 Vieira. 31.4 second quarter. More Arts Than Class is 5th. 3 back the peg line after 3 metres. Martha Lavinia's tried to pick up the bit, has done so a bit better now after a metre in the running line. 3 back in 6th. 2 metres for Tony, 4 back the pegs. 2 metres Ronzel Sunny, 4 back the 1 out line. From 5 back the outer, Tasha's Mate Peels 3 deep, and 5 back the pegs. No Emotion 20 off the front, down the back towards the 400. Give Us a Wink still 2 metres to Chalk and Cheddar. Similar margin start up, held up the peg line. 2 metres Vieira the centre. 3 deep Martha Lavinia's picked up the bit now. Back on the pegs, 3 back more arts than class. Tasha's Mate wider of Ronzel Sunny in between. For Tony, 4 back the pegs and 4 metres No Emotion last at the 203rd quarter, 30.5. Give Us a Wink straightened up in front. After it now is Martha Lavinia. Start up's got an inside run almost. Martha Lavinia hit the front from Give Us a Week. Start up, the door shut. Martha Lavinia, Give Us a Week trying to kick back, but Martha Lavinia back to her best today. But Give Us a Week 3 metres. Start up a luckless third. Similar margin away ahead in front of for Tony. More arts than class, not much luck either.
Martha Lavinia, the highest rated horse in the race, will prevail. 10 will beat the 1, Give Us a Wink, and 3rd and 4th to be determined. The first leg of the quaddie coming our way from the Goulburn Greyhounds. 240 out of box number 1. That is a Funky Duncan. Here's the call with Cal.
Funky Duncan, static at the 240. Spring Vogue outright second, elect 380. Number 3, all in. This is the 5th grade over the 350. Favourite with the red jacket, they're set. Ready. Away. Funky Dunky began well. Glitter Bomb showing pace, joined by Funky Dunky. Spring Vogue went up underneath to a clear third as Awesome Pilot went round it. Shawshank Red has got back now. Ditto Tears to Cheers and the last couple, Blackpool Buddy and Calcraft Bale. But Funky Dunky, this has been very impressive, and Funky Duncan goes on to win from Awesome Pilot. 3rd in was Spring Vogue and Glitter Bomb back to 4th. Next up we had Shawshank Red and Blackpool Buddy with Calcraft Bale. They were the last couple in with Tears to Cheers in 19-8.
Funky Duncan, too funky for them in the 5th at Goulburn. That race does precede the feature, the $34,000 Zoom Top final at Goulburn. Coming up in the not too distant future, 15 minutes away. James Innes Jr. one to follow today at Canberra on the Acton track. Jack Martin at $5 and Jordan Mellion at $5.50 if you're playing the Jockeys Challenge. So they're racing on the Acton surface over the 1,750 metres. The synthetic track in operation for a Friday in the nation's capital. Just recapping that result quickly from Mildura Harness Race 2. It was 10, 1, 4 and 9. Here at Canberra, it's the first leg of the early quaddie, a benchmark 70, just the 2 place dividends with there only being a field of 5 runners. And Bring Back the Bears, James Innes Jr., the Jocks Challenge 5. He is aboard the Keith Dryden trained 4-year-old gelding by Extravagant. Bring Back the Bears, looking to remain unbeaten this preparation, having won here previously as well as unbeaten in fact. 1 for 1, $1.90. A 2-time winner from the 7 in total. The money is on as we get on course to get the call courtesy of Dale Walker.
Thanks, Mercedes. Favourite gets out of shade, $1.95. Bring Back the Bears. It's now back into $1.85. Trooper Knuckle gets out to $3.40, the Knuckle. And the best back runner in the race now has been the toppy, Wichita Warrior. They bet $7 or $8 earlier. Wichita Warrior is now $5.50 as they come up to the 1,750. Blazing Sunrise is in with She's All In. Here's Bring Back the Bears, back into favourite. Looking for a hat-trick of wins, Bring Back the Bears. And Wichita Warrior behind them. Trooper Knuckle in 3. And we're just about ready for the first of 7 here at Canberra on the Acton track, the Poly track. On a beautiful Friday afternoon, about 16, 17 degrees, sun shining, blue sky. Just about set for the first. Wichita Warrior, best backed at longer rods, has the outside alley set. Starter lets them go. Blazing Sunrise and Trooper Knuckle both began well. Mustering pace after the start is a She's All In. It'll go through on the inside, She's All In with a lap to go. It leads Trooper Knuckle, Wichita Warrior, Blazing Sunrise. And the favourite has been restrained to the tail of the field. Of the 5 runners, that is Bring Back the Bears. The turn out of the straight, She's All In, the leader. In front by a length and a half on Trooper Knuckle. Wichita Warriors up out 3 wide. Keeping it out for the time being is Blazing Sunrise, and also Bring Back the Bears is the last of them, but it's only 3.5 to 4 lengths off the lead as they go past the 1200 metre mark. Game on here. Wichita Warrior takes off. Wichita Warrior put the speed on from short. She's All In. She's All In punched up, holds the lead. A length in front. Wichita Warrior now taking the set is Trooper Knuckle. They were followed the inside. Blazing Sunrise, Bring Back the Bears, biding its time at the tail of the field as they make their way up towards the 800 metres, and She's All In has kicked away. About 3 lengths in front now for jockey Beanie Apanya. It clapped on the speed. 3 or 4 in front of Wichita Warrior. Trooper Knuckle. The outside Bring Back the Bears. Doesn't mind the speed of the rate, Bring Back the Bears, but it's 600 metres left to go, and it's 7 off the lead. And the inside is Blazing Sunrise up to the home turn. She's All In at the 425. Has it got much left in the tank? It's in front by 2.5. Trying hard is Wichita Warrior. Now widest runner is Bring Back the Bears, and going with it underneath it is Trooper Knuckle. 300 to run though. They've still got to get She's All In. It's 3 lengths in front. It's got a good lead. She's All In. Wichita Warrior tries hard. Bring Back the Bears not coming on with Trooper Knuckle. She's All In at 100. She's All In has a big lead. It's been a bold, brave ride, and it's too big, too strong. She's All In the first from Wichita Warrior. Third was Blazing Sunrise. The favourite and second favourite have ran second last and last, fourth and fifth respectively. Fourth to Trooper Knuckle, fifth to Bring Back the Bears.
She's All In. She was all that, $9.50. Beanie Apanya claiming the 2 kilograms, and she'll bounce back into some good form today. Well, She's All In for Barbara Joseph, Paul and Matt Jones. She had been a bit of a time from last being seen as the winner, the 8-year-old mare by Casino Prince, but that's her 8th today. It's start number 51, and she'll do it in fine fashion, beating home 1 Wichita Warrior, 4 Blazing Sunrise, and then 3 Trooper Knuckle. 2, 1, 4, 3, not quite panning out how most of us expected the first at Canberra to go. Hillsville race number 6, Greyhound Racing, we return to 2:30. Dog number 1, Ultimate Teddy. Dog number 2, She's Something. And runner number 8 is at that 350 quote. That is Whiskey Tail. James Vandermark plays at 1, 2, 8 and 7. Here he is with the 6th at Hillsville.
A window in front of us that we look through toward the track, and we need some windscreen wipers ASAP because the rain with the wind has just sat on the window, and I can barely even see the track. So we'll do our best. We might even have to go off the screen as they move in. $2.20 for number 1, Ultimate Teddy. So they're getting set now. Whiskey Tail well drawn at 340. Last few placed away. She's Something at 460, and they are ready to go. Off and racing. It looks like Ultimate Teddy was a bit slow to begin, but recovers quickly off the inside. Going out fast in for a lady, Warm Beer. Whiskey Tail wide out with Clara Stella. Then getting up on the rails, She's Something. Tessa Orchid and Lexi the Star, but Ultimate Teddy broke away. Clearly the class runner. And Ultimate Teddy canters home to win it by 3 1/4 from She's Something. Third, Warm Beer. Fourth, I reckon, Whiskey Tail and Nose to in for a lady, and they were clear from Lexi the Star, Tessa Orchid and Clara Stella. Has dropped right out at the end of the field there. 16 and 72 for Ultimate Teddy.
1, 2, 4 and 8. Ultimate Teddy. 2, She's Something, and 4, Warm Beer. Next up will be Townsville for race 4.
Introducing Gillette Labs with Exfoliating Bar. With one-stroke exfoliation, it clears a path on your skin before the blades for an effortless shave. Level up with Gillette Labs.
At Tab, we're on for Saturday racing. Bet fixed odds on races 1 to 6 at 3 tracks this Saturday, and if your horse runs second or third, get a bonus bet back up to $50. Tab, we're on.
What's gambling really costing you?
Bank said no to your home loan?
Talk to Australia's real-life non-bank.
For home loans, car loans and personal loans.
Pepper Money, the home of loan options.
This program is brought to you by Tab. We're on. Download the app today. Imagine what you could be buying instead. And Harvey Norman for everything you need in furniture, bedding, electrical and technology.
To 8, it is a continuation of the greyhound racing, and it is to Townsville, race number 4, that we do head with favouritism out of box number 8. I'm a Neo for what has been a consistent run of things of late. In fact, in the last 6 starts, hasn't been out of the top 3, just hasn't been able to quite get across the line in first place. There's a one-time winner from 27, 15 further placings, and on the turnaround from racing just 3 days ago when was only less than 2 lengths away from things. 2.4 to jump out of box number 8, which 2 placings have come from 3 attempts. 270, Hidden Torpedo, does have recent winning form. Dog number 3 is on that next line of betting as we return to Joe. He's found Hidden Torpedo on top. 3, 8, 4 and 9.
Thanks, Cassie. Restricted win race number 4. Take out 7 and 10. Red Ricardo number 9 to box 7. 240 the favourite. I'm a Neo. Very consistent run of the late. Third is second, a third, a third and a third. Sits the favourite in box 8. I'm a Neo. It's set here for race 4. Away they go, jumping well on the inside. Secret Hustle out quickly, driving across. There goes the favourite, the second. I'm a Neo. Lady Mulgrave third. There's plenty of gap back to fourth. That's Bobby Jean. Then Red Ricardo. Further back we had Looney Shrimp. Well back, Hidden Torpedo and Illegal Tender up in front. The favourite zoomed to the front, dashed away on the side. It leads by 8 on the corner. Lady Mulgraves runs on, then followed by Secret Hustle, but up the straight. I'm a Neo. Must be 15 lengths to Lady Mulgrave, then followed by Looney Shrimp. Secret Hustle, Hidden Torpedo for the back, Bobby Jean. The last couple, Red Ricardo and Illegal Tender.
Was far too good. I'm a Neo today. It came out firing on all cylinders. I'm a Neo. $2.15 the Barcia Bale girl. She is rewarded for that consistent behaviour. 8, 2, 4 and 1. She'll make it win 2 at start 28 today. After the break, it will be the feature of the day coming through from Goulburn, the Zoom Top Maiden Final.
Samsung super deals on now at Harvey Norman. Save $50 on the family-size Samsung front-load washer with steam. Now only $699. Or get the stylish black Samsung front-loader with add wash feature for only $849. Save $50. Hot price on the Samsung bottom-mount fridge with water dispenser. Now $1199. Huge value in the Samsung French door fridge with beverage center. Great for families and entertaining. Now $3499. More Samsung super deals at Harvey Norman now.
Dan Murphy's truck was famously unreliable, but he always delivered. He did it his way.
We were out and these ladies asked who the older brother was. Man, he's 5 years older. Hey, bro. He had more hair than me then.
Make today your turning point, and the doctors at Ashley and Martin could help
hounds and handlers are out on the track for the feature from Goulburn today. It is the $34,000 Zoom Top Maiden Final. Runners over the 440 metres. They are all pretty inexperienced. They do have the likes of Bandit Bluey, who scored after winning by a length and a half on debut. Jumped out really well from box number 8, drawn box number 7 today, $3.50, and scored in a time of 24:87. You also have Arbitrary Storm from box number 1, who scored in 24:94. Jumped and ran all of the way from box number 4. But we'll hand it across to Cal O'Rourke for $34,000 feature for a Friday afternoon. That's not too bad.
Yeah, that's right, Cass, and this is the 7th running of the Zoom Top Maiden Final. Of course, Zoom Top, she won a maiden here back in October of 1967, and she is the yardstick by which we measure. As the last of them are being placed away, $5 into $3.70, Bandit Bluey's going to run our favourite, the Zoom Top Maiden Final for 2023. All set, ready, racing. Arbitrary Storm away well is good pace to centre from Zipping Caleb and driving up Mario Wave with Black Misery. Next up Bandit Bluey going forward from Zipping Ronaldo. Silent Accord dropped out with Irinka Daniel. Arbitrary Storm won't give away the inside, but Zipping Caleb goes to it as they corner. They're clear then of Mario Wave and Black Misery, but it's Zipping Caleb and John and Minnie Finn take out the Zoom Top for 2023, and a great go for the Miners. I'll give that to Mario Wave just in advance of Silent Accord, and they were followed home out wide then by Black Misery, further back to Zipping Ronaldo. Arbitrary Storm with Irinka Daniel, Bandit Bluey ahead of him in 24:83.
Zipping Caleb, runner number 4, who'd finished second on debut in that heat. $9.50 on tab fixed in the end, will claim the 7th running of the Zoom Top Final for John Finn. Mario Wave chasing next best. Silent Accord there in for 3rd placing. The $34,000 Zoom Top Maiden Final going the way of Zipping Caleb, the Flying Ricardo dog. After being beaten by Arbitrary Storm last time out, it comes away with the big one. We're over a minute out from Coffs Harbour race number 2 on Cup Day today. That feature, that will be in race number 7, and it is Big Dance eligible. So the winner of this will book their passage through to the first Tuesday of November at Randwick. Gary Cleese, he's liking the look here of runner number 2, who's the $4 favourite in a benchmark 74 over the 1,000 metres. Grant Buckley to ride this Tony Bull-trained Choisier 5-year-old was a winner last start at Grafton, benchmark 66 company, so up to the 74 going courtesy of that win. Had to lug the 62 kilograms around though in that occasion, so it was a tough victory. 60 kgs today for Debussy. $4 drifting in the market from $3.70 to that $4 quote now. Also in with some support is runner number 10, Ain't She Lovely? $5 this morning to $4.60. Second up today, looking to derive some benefit from leading up at Doomben and beaten 3 lengths behind Intersec as a $41 shot. Second up form has placed previously. To the track we return, it is Coffs Harbour race number 2. Rod Fuller with the favourite 2, Debussy.
And as Cassie joins us, Grant's friends and family have got right behind this race since his tragic passing, and they're all here this afternoon. Line is set. Grant Bastion Memorial Race 2. 1,000 metres the journey. Red lights. They stand. Away and racing, Lucky Sham out the back, and Anubis was one of the fastest to begin, headed though by Ain't She Lovely, who drives straight to the front. Anubis is second, Soju Session third, the inside from Hidden Hail, and a further length and a half to Boosie in the middle. On the outside was Alpha Go, and a further length and a half to Lucky Sham travelling on the inside from Marikawa. Baker is next to last, and 2 lengths away last of all was Nosy. Inside the 600, Ain't She Lovely a half length in front over Hidden Hidden Hail issuing the challenge, and Nubis is third. Behind those, Debussy, followed by Alpha Go and also Baker. Into the straight they swing, and getting away, Ain't She Lovely, pinched a break of a length and a half. Second was now Soju Session, and Nubis, followed by, on the outside, Baker working home well. Debussy through in the middle. It's still Ain't She Lovely in front, leads by a length and a half. Debussy and Baker down the outside. Ain't She Lovely in front. Debussy, oh, Baker on the outside, flew three-way go. Baker on the outside, Debussy in the middle. Ain't She Lovely on the inside. Behind those next was Soju Session, Lucky Sherman, Nubis, followed by Alpha Go. Well back was Nosy, followed by Marikawa, and knocking up last of all Hidden Hail. Photo finish. Ain't She Lovely on the inside, Baker on the outside, Debussy in the middle. And it looks like Baker has the momentum, but we stand by for the officials. Baker on the outside, Dylan Gibbons, Aidan St Vincent right down the outside. In a great finish, Debussy the middle, Ain't She Lovely back on the inside. The full list of placings for you in a moment, and the number 8 Baker is the winner. 8 is first, 2 Debussy second, 10 Ain't She Lovely third, 8, 2, 10. And it's a long head with a short half head between second and third. Long head, short half head. Time 58.69. 58.69. Fourth placing to number 5, Lucky Sham. Interim placings 8, 2, 10, 5. 8, 2, 10 and 5. Baker. Dylan Gibbons with a well-timed run down the outside. Aidan Vincent, the trainer. And Baker, a 6-year-old chestnut mare by Dream Ahead out of Persian Fable.
Dylan Gibbons, what a season he enjoyed last season, and early into this one he will get the job done in race number 2 at Coffs Harbour. Over the top of them with 8 Baker, beating home 2 Debussy. Ain't She Lovely? She was there for a long time, but just in the end she'll be run down Baker. And Dylan Gibbons will be saluting them. From Coffs Harbour, race number 2, with those first fours to be determined. It's 8, 2, 10 and photos for 4th at this stage. To Ballarat now on the synthetic track. 3-year-old maiden played over the 1,200 metres. Just the 2-place dividends only in Villa Royale. Jared Fry and Tom Daveney with this impending 3-year-old filly. She was seen as a $61 shot on debut at Geelong last month. That was 21 days ago. She sat back near the rear for the bulk of the running, and she finished 4.5 lengths away from things. So she'd had that run as a 2-year-old, now officially a year older, only 3 weeks later. And she's a $1.90 favourite to take plenty from having had that run. By the book, runner number 5 is a written by 3-year-old filly for Toby and Calvin McAvoy. After Tony and Calvin McAvoy, Harry Coffey in the saddle, $4 commodity. By the book, Terry Bailey, tipping this way on top. The untried.
escapes and arrives. Harbour on the wire. Beat home No More Red. Taupo Tiger third. Then came Feudalist Mariinsky getting going when it was all over behind them. Then came Heart of a Lion, Chief Command La Brea. Further back, Winston Blue, Red Oscar, Waikato and Sea Rest, the final one in.
Boy, runner number 1, No More Red, was in for a long way. It gave a great side, but it will be denied by Harbour, runner number 3. So for the trot, this all too hard 5-year-old mare. She'd gone around at Gatton, a winner over the 2000, and she enjoyed the little bit of extra distance here today at Ipswich as well. 1, No More Red, 2, Taupo Tiger, with 4th to come our way, and it is the 10, Feudalist. In fact, we have numbers as 3, 1, 2 and 10. Gavin Peters pace over the 1790. Runner number 3 is Majestic Sue, $2.50. Then we'll be swiftly off to Healesville for race number 7. But first, Mildura race number 3. Favourite goes from gate number 3, and Luke Humphreys goes the 2, Hungry Hogarth on top.
Behind them. So Pet Kitty misses at 100 metres, blew the start, broke. 10 of them without the emergency 5, 17.90, up to 47 rating restricted. Ready to go, green light. They're racing. The favourite here is in the maroon, is 6-4 chance horse 3, Majestic Sue. Began okay. Watch Me Dance from inside the front line holds up. Hungry Hogarth from 2, 3 wide, Majestic Sue, and 4 deep is Egbert. Past the Tenderprint Australia winning post. Hungry Hogarth galloped the first. Ben Majestic Sue got inconvenient metres. 11.9 quickly, time past that Tenderprint Australia winning post. Watch Me Dance went through to lead 4 metres. Oh So Easy in the dark blue from inside the second line has gone through to trail the leader from the trailing barrier. 4 metres, Majestic Sue slotted onto the pegs, 3 back. Now comes one off, and Our Black Torino in the black jacket getting up on the pegs, 3 back in 4th. 3 metres away is Punto Caliente in the pink diagonal stripes, purple sleeves, is 1 out, 1 back in 5th. 3 metres, Destroy is 6th on the peg line, 4 back. 2 metres to Egbert, 5 back the inside. In the running line, 4 back is on the outside to Hungry Hogarth, and out of the race, Pet Kitty, 100 long way away, nearly half a lap away. 30.6 first quarter, down to the bell, 800 to go. Watch Me Dance in front, 3 metres. Majestic Sue second, similar margin the pegs. Oh So Easy third. 3 metres, Punto Caliente fourth, 1-1. 3 back the inside, Our Grand Torino's in 5th after a neck. They will follow 3 metres away, High Chair 6th on the outside, 3 back. 1.5 metre, Destroy 4 back the pegs in 7th, pulling a bit. 1.5 metre, Hungry Hogarth 4 back the running line. 3 metres to Egbert, who's 5 back the pegs, 20 off the front, and Pet Kitty's 3 parts of a lap behind. 30.9 the second quarter. She's still got 1,000 to go. The rest head to the 400. Watch Me Dance ahead in front of Majestic Sue, who's loomed up. 3 metres, Oh So Easy being extracted off the pegs. Punto Caliente 3 deep. Our Grand Torino up the inner. Hungry Hogarth the centre back on the pegs. Oh So Easy deeper on the course, beginning to run on is High Chair, at least trying to Egbert next to the centre. Majestic Sue and Watch Me Dance have been claimed by Oh So and takes it up. It's Oh So Easy racing 7 or 8 metres. Majestic Sue, Watch Me Dance can do no more. Hungry Hogarth storms in a second, but Oh So Easy lives up to her name because she's going to bolt in. Oh So Easy first, wins it easily by about 12 metres. Second placing to Hungry Hogarth, 7 metres away. Third was Majestic Sue. Fourth, 1.5 metres away, stalemate Our Grand Torino. Then those Punto Caliente, High Chair, and Pet Kitty still got 400 to go. Last quarter, third quarter 30.9, fourth quarter 30, mile rate 2 minutes, 0.7.
7, 2, 3. Looks like the 10 there in for 4th, and Oh So Easy, the aptly named Oh So Easy, does an easy job of things in race number 3 from Mildura. To the Greyhounds at Healesville we return, and 4 to beat 7. That's how the watchdog thinks it's going to pan out. 4 on top is at $5. Little Nelly, she has a nice amount of winning form to her name of late. The daughter by Kinda Cruel Red, $5. On the other hand, if you're looking towards what James Vandermart's playing, well, stick with the 4 dog as well. Little Nelly, $5. They're on start time. Here's Healesville.
For race number 7, third leg of today's quaddie. So they're about to be placed in as we welcome John Henry and the team at RSN 927 back for race 7. 2:30 in from 4:20, number 6, the clear favourite. The 8 Aston Fonda, $5.50 into about $4, and they're moving in. Favourite in green, perfect Cell has been very well spec'd. Set to go. Green light. And racing, Perfect Cell jumped well from the outside. It's going to crash across and now find the lead. Dragging across Feisty Nikita and Aston Fonda up to third. They're followed by Raw Panic in for a bang bang. Then Red Gun Flyer making ground from Divine Cell. Back to last Little Nelly, but with 50 to go, it's all Perfect Cell extending from Aston Fonda. And Perfect Cell, a bit too good for them today, won it easily. Perfect Cell by nearly 4. Beating Aston a fair way back, Red Gun Flyer with Divine Cell. And at the end of the field, in for a bang bang, one of the last to clock home with Raw Panic, but it was Perfect Cell dominating in the green rug, number 6, 19 and 38 for race 7.
Perfect Cell runner number 6 will pay $2.30. Aston Fonda. And Feisty Nikita, it was 6, 8 and 7 from the Hillsville Greyhounds. Back to the nation's capital, Canberra, racing on the synthetic Acton track today over the 1,080 metres. Just a small field again, 2 place dividends only, and Insane Vault, the Todd Smart trained all too hard 3-year-old gelding. He was a runner-up place getter when he resumed last time behind Prometeo Mass. Insane Vault, he'll go from gate number 1. He's a $2 chance in the race. Deepart James Innes Jr. was the Jockey's Challenge favourite. Has the reins aboard this 4-year-old mare by Deep Field. She's been going in the right direction with her best placing coming last start. Sure, she was beaten 6 lengths, but it was a runaway winner, Moscow, and she did do most of the donkey work early, this 4-year-old mare, Deepart. $3 in the bet. We return with Dale Walker. He's calling, and she's found 7 Insane Vault, the favourite on top. Graham White thinking the same. Here's Canberra.
To improve a little bit on that as well. Got to the line resolutely, went forth at Goulburn to Speed of Light. Richard Bensley takes the ride today. It's got the widest draw. Might appreciate the speed on here. Insane Vault has the inside, and we're just about ready to go into running of race number 2 here at Canberra Thoroughbred Park. Shalar Magic expected to go very quick based on the change of tactics. Insane Vault will presumably take the trail. Deepart stands well, still no red light. Northwood Poppet and Assassin Cheek and Man of Mine. Here we go. Off. Favourite began beautifully. Insane Vault looks for the early lead. Deepar goes with it. Shalar Magic sitting third at the moment, but is ridden along. Northwood Poppet is out wide. Even wider now is Assassin Cheek trying to get in from Man of Mine. And Civil War is at the tail of the field. 800 metres left to go. And Shalar Magic and Deepar on the inside. Assassin Cheek, Insane Vault. Just over raced just marginally there, and is racing with its head in the air because it's got nowhere to go. Man of Mine around them, a long break off to Civil War. 425 to run. Deepar the inside. 3 deep, tucked in behind them. Insane Vault needs a way out at the 300 metres. In front is Deepar from Shalar Magic, and Assassin Cheek now getting the split is Insane Vault, and went bang. An Insane Vault at the 200 in a stride. Then Assassin Cheek followed up by Shalar Magic, but this is impressive. Insane Vault too good. Insane Vault by 2 or 3. Second is Deepar. Third Assassin Cheek. Next was Shalar Magic from Man of Mine, Civil War and Northwood Poppet. Only needed the run. Was jumping all over the back of them there at about the 425.
Just needed that gap to appear. It did, and it was a small fit. The favourite, Jordan Mallion on board for Deepar. It's run well. Assassin Cheek, no third dividend, and Shalar Magic in for 4th. 7, 4, 6 and 3. Insane Vault second up today. Todd Smart training. Jordan Mallion in the saddle and will win. Goulburn for race number 7. We're 2 minutes out from a start time. A 2:40 favourite is dog number 1, Warhawk.
If you need a material handling solution, don't just get a forklift. Get Toyota's legendary reliability. Get world-leading safety. Get more uptime. Get smarter business solutions.
And get more value for your business.
Don't just get a forklift, give your business the Toyota Forklift Advantage.
Looks good.
Easy go.
Remember, we got a meeting in 15. Wow.
Oh. Are you still ordering the light and easy?
No fuss. Just good food and great results. Light and easy.
That result on screen from Canberra on the Act in race number 2 is taken out by Insane Volt. The odds-on commodity doing a nice job of things now for trainer Todd Smart, the all-too-hard 3-year-old gelding, beating home 4 Deepar, 6 Sass and Cheek, and 3 Shallow Magic. They're arriving at the boxes. They're here for obvious race we'd seen being the Zoom Top maiden final, taken out by dog number 4 Zipping Caleb for the Finn Camp. This race number 7, it is for the 5th grade runners. Resuming as Warhawk goes from box number 1, the 2:30 chance. Kel O'Rourke, he's found 3. Spring Felix is the 1 to beat, 3 to beat, 1, 8 and 6.
About to. Collars and leads are dispatched with, and the odd numbers are about to be placed away by their handlers. Big win to Zipping Caleb in the Group 3 Zoom Top maiden final. The previous for John and Mel Finn. As the second rowers come forward now, $2.30 Warhawk. Ready to bounce Goulburn, race number 7 on a 12 race card. They're all set, ready. Away, Warhawk away, well, Tardy out, Mr. Bean flying, Vance and Spring Blend, and Warhawk leads Spring Felix, who's there to second. Rushing up to third now, Flying Vance, then another debacle, Woodstock Wonder, Ham Zoe, and Spring Blend around the corner. Warhawk travelling here, Flying Vance can't get it, and Warhawk from Flying the debacle, then came Woodstock Wonder, further back to Mr. Bean, Spring Blend, and Hand Zoe was last of the 8. It's a 19-8 run.
Warhawk too good. 1 will beat home the 8 and 3 with that 4th number to go up on the board in a moment. We are less than 2 minutes out from harness racing coming through from the River Arena.
The Kosciuszko is back for your chance to win a share in $2 million in prize money. Buy a $5 Kosciuszko ticket at your local or on the Tab app. The Kosciuszko. Tickets on sale now. Imagine what you could be buying instead.
Do you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down could be signs that your digestive system isn't working at its best? Taking removes waste from your gut and helps lower cholesterol. Join the Metamucil 2-week challenge now.
Just before the break, it was Goulburn race number 7. Number 1, Warhawk, was seen winning. 8, Flying Vance second. 3, Spring Felix, and it was 2. Another debacle back and for 4th. 1-8-3. Stepping up here, we have the 2-year-olds over the 1,740 metres. First leg of the early quaddie, 2 placings only to play for, and there's not too much experience going around here. Let us nip you the favourite, runner number 7, a Tinted in America 2-year-old. Now, he was rolled as the favourite as the odds-on $1.60 commodity when resuming 2 weeks ago. He has had the benefit of those 5 runs, and he has been a winner. That was on debut, actually, when racing here at Wagga. Trainer Brad Hewitt has two runners in the race, and he's opted to put Nathan Jack on this one, whilst he'll drive Yes No, runner number 3, the sports rider 2-year-old cold after. He was beaten, but behind a really sharp type, Millwood Bliss. Yes No, $4. Let us nip you on top for Matt Jones. Matt thinking it can be a stable Quinella to start off the day at Wagga for the first on what is to be an 8-race card. Matt, hello to you.
$4 for Yes No. Yeah, g'day Cassie, and I'm okay. It's a beautiful day here weather-wise. I've just been alerted to the fact we may run a bit late here because we've been told that there's a problem with the photo finish of some sort, so I'm not going to go too deep into it, but functional. So the stewards are endeavouring to get to the bottom of the problem, but I can guarantee you we're not going to be going in the next minute or so. So been told there's going to be about a 5-minute delay, so it's probably best to throw it back to studios.
Okay, thanking you for that information, Matt. It does mean that race number 1 from Wagga will just move over to Sky Racing 2 for the 2-year-old from a start time there with $1.20 favourite being Let Us Nip Ya, red and hot. It means that Hillsville will be our next live, 3 minutes out from race 8 of the Greyhound Code. Ballarat, they'll be coming up in 6 minutes for race 2 on the synthetic.
If you need a material handling solution, don't just get a forklift. Get Toyota's legendary reliability. Get world-leading safety. Get more uptime. Get smarter business solutions.
And get more value for your business.
Don't just get a forklift. Give your business the Toyota Forklift Advantage.
Well, my mate asked me to be his best man, and my first thought was, you can't wear a hat in church. How wrong is that?
Make today your turning point, and the doctors at Ashley and Martin could help regrow your hair.
Stacey, why don't you check to see if you're wasting money on rising home and contents insurance premiums? Keep your eyes on the risers. Switching is easy with Compare the Market. Simple.
At Ring, we've reinvented the door. It's our smart, easy installing, home protecting. Oh, no you don't. Monitor from anywhere, even there. Security camera watching, crime deterring, nibbly guest detecting, far out. Delivery collecting, pet sitting, hey, security system. Pick up your Ring Home security device and install today.
Harvey Norman hot deals on technology. Get up to 20% off Lenovo laptops, desktops, and all-in-ones, like this Lenovo IdeaPad 7 save 400. Built on Intel Evo with impressive 2K visuals, this Lenovo Yoga Slim, only on the go. With the sleek and powerful Lenovo IdeaPad Flex 5. Now $10.98, save $400. More great deals at Harvey Norman now.
A minute out from race number 8 at Hillsville. Dogs here over the 350 metres. The favourite, runner number 3, is Aston Roman at $2.90 for 2 starts ago. Both the Watchdog and also James Vandermart, who'll know a little bit about Aston Roman. They've looked elsewhere. The Watchdog with runner number 2, which is still chasing $10. And James going Friday knockoff. Runner number 1 here, Topical at $4.20, has been down the track, beaten last in the last 2 goes at Warragul. Returns to a Hillsville surface that he does race well at, $4.20 from box number 1. Out to James. He's tipping the 1 ahead of 3. 1 to be 3, 6 and 5.
310 Aston Roman. at the start. They'll move in fairly soon. Yeah, I think the value, Cassie, was definitely with the red initially at about 750. That's been knocked off effectively now into 420. Type at 950 and Aston Roman 280s. Form's just been a little bit up and down of late. So they're moving in. Loading up now for race 8. Reserve gets a run. Queen Regis into 4. Green light. Set. Away and racing, and Aston Roman slow to begin, still chasing, went out fast, will take up the lead early. Kicking up on the rail, Friday knock off to give chase, and then Nearbo. They're followed by Aston Roman, Buckle Up, Rapid Voyage, and Black Redeemer at the end of the field. Taking the lead, Friday knock off, drew a length to Black Redeemer. It's Friday knock off shooting clear, and Friday knock off too good. Won it by a length and a quarter, beating Black Redeemer. Aston Roman got going third, so did Nearbo home for fourth, and then Rapid Voyage. They were clear from Buckle Up, still chasing, and Queen Regis. The time, 19 and 48.
Tipping that one nicely on top as well, James. 1 will beat 8, 3 and 6. 1 Friday knockoff this Friday afternoon. $4. Sure, it wasn't as much value as that $7.50 that had been put up, but still $4 in the end for the winner. Friday knockoff. 8 Black Redeemer and 3 Aston Roman. That favourite back in for third. 2 Ballarat with race number 2 coming our way. A maiden played on that all-weather synthetic track at Ballarat today. 1,200 metres. Runner number 7 is the 240 favourite at this stage. It is Deteron. Billy Egan in the saddle. Resumes today. Was only tried on one occasion last prep. That was at Pakenham and finished 5 lengths beaten after settling back at the rear of the pack for the entirety of the 1,200 metres. That was 78 days ago. Resumes 2.4 and has been found. 9.50 about Mizzen, runner number 2. They have elected to tweak with a couple of things here. The barrier blanket. He'll need the barrier blanket as he goes in to the gates. There he is, riderless, with Mitchell Aiken just staying off the back of this gelding by Fastnet Rock. Yeah, here's the stallion change the first time as well. He's only had a couple of runs, so both times on Pakenham on the synthetic surface. He's also come through with a quiet little trial at Traralgon on the 19th of July when he was 2 lengths away from the winner. That was in a trial performance, and Mizzen with the blinkers on. Runner number 2 is there at an $11 price on that third line of betting. Runner number 10 on that second line at $2.70, with bookmakers and punters really only going the way of these 2 runners. 7 the favourite, Deteron, and runner number 10, which is the mare by Dundeel, Queen of Deals for Kieran Moore and David Eustace, after she's been placing in her 2 runs to date. To Terry Bailey we go. He's with the 7. Deteron the 5, 7, 10, 2 and 1.
Mizzen yet to move forward. Deteron with Billy Egan riding. Harry Coffey rides Queen of Deals. Our Duke moves in. Queen of Deals comes up. Back last of all, Waver Wand in front of Dedaron and Nick as they whip down the side. 3 wide, 1 Gandry, our Duke behind those, and they were followed by Queen of Deals, 3 deep with cover. In between runners as they come down the side of the track then, just hard to see at the moment is, as we come up towards the bend, is Barron. There followed next of all by pulling out on the track is Rockarama, Misden, Elusive Rubies well back, and Navy Street on the fence as they turn the bend. Dedaron going better than Waver Wand, dash to the front. Wangandry under pressure. Queen of Deals pulled out. Dedaron under a grip still. And further back in the field, our Duke. But Queen of Deals has rushed up on the outside and went straight past Dedaron, who didn't find much. And Queen of Deals exploded clear. Misen, our Duke, battling away. So too Barron. But Queen of Deals clear. And inside the last 50 metres, Queen of Deals comfortable the last little bit. And will win by 2.5 lengths to our Duke, Barron. Misen then came wide out. Navy Street. Rockarama. Gee, Dedaron gave in very weakly. They're followed by Elusive Ruby, well back Wangandry, and the early leader Waver Wand.
10-4-1-2, race number 2 from Ballarat. 10, the winner, Queen of Deals returns. 270, 130, 4, Our Duke, 470. 1, Barron, 310, 4th 2. Loading the gates well, race 3, Coffs Harbour, favourite 7, Scotland, 270, 130. 4, Lakashavin, 340,
that was the second of the day from
$13.
Ballarat. Queen of Deals. She had been taken off that top line of betting. She drifted out to $2.60. Queen of Deals resuming, and she'll make it win 1 at start number 3. Beating home 4, Our Duke, 1, Barron, and 4th third. We'll pass along 4th to you in a moment because we are just half a minute out from Coffs Harbour race number 3, with the 275 being Scotland. Ashley Morgan in the saddle of all this Valpensiero, 4-year-old gelding. Don't see too many of those. He was placed in 3rd last time out after he sat back early at Coffs last time out. A special for Gary Cleese is this favourite, runner number 7, Scotland, with Rod Fuller tipping 4, which is Lakashavin at $3.40 after being the bridesmaid in the last 2 goes, including in that same race over the 1,300 metres for these runners looking to shed their maiden tag.
Gary, well said. Thank you for that. They've been called up well. 7, Scotland, the favourite, 280. 4, Lakashavin at $3.
Coffs Harbour race 3.
King Bjorn Baker took the first. Line set now. Diamonds and Trumps goes in. They stand. Lots of fiddies drawn the inside. Red light. Racing. Line set now. One of the fastest to begin was Lakashavin. Bounced the length in front of Mama Sue, Thinking About You, followed by lots of fiddies and Bendelira. Typhoon Nita is out widened a further length and a half back. 2 next placing on the inside was Scotland, taking stock as they head down the side as Bendelira in front. Pilots the field by a length and a half. Typhoon Nita second. 3rd placing on the inside was Lakashavin from Thinking About You. A length further back. 2 lots of fiddies on the inside of Ujar Kapow. They're out by 2, Scotland around Mama Sue, I'm Madeline, followed well back by Uninsurable, followed by Clipper Ship, Golf of Odessa. Next to last Diamonds at Trumps, and length away last of all was of Ujar Kapow. They're out by 2, Scotland around Mama Sue, I'm Madeline, followed well back by Uninsurable, followed by Clipper Ship, Golf of Odessa. Next to last Diamonds at Trumps, and a length away last of all was Naughty Night. Inside the 600, Bendelira is a half length in front. Typhoon Nita is up challenging for second. Thinking About You behind those next was lots of fiddies, followed by I'm Madeline, and on the extreme outside was Clipper Ship and Ujar Kapow the middle. Many with a chance to the 200. Bendelira joined by Lakashavin. Typhoon Nita in the centre. Right down the outside is Clipper Ship. Scotland through in the middle. Clipper Ship on the outside puts the head in front over Scotland. Lakashavin, but Clipper Ship racing clear. Clipper Ship by a length. Second was Scotland. Third, I'm Madeline in front of Lakashavin. Typhoon Nita, Diamonds at Trumps, Uninsurable. Behind those next, Ujar Kapow, Bendelira, Thinking About You, Gulf of Odessa, lots of fiddies, Mama Sue, and last of all was Naughty Night.
Clipper Ship, runner number 2. We'll bounce into the winners' enclosure here at Coffs Harbour. Race number 3, Andrew Mallion riding, and Clipper Ship will prevail. The Good Journey 5-year-old gelding. Second up today, win 1 coming at start number 16. 7 Scotland, and for second, 10 photos, and for fourth, Coffs Harbour race number 3 on what is Cup Day. That Cup feature, the Coffs Harbour Cup race number 7 over the mile. That'll be the second to last on the card. Eligibility there. 2, 7, 10, and it was 4 back in first fours. Back to Goulburn. Greyhound racing for the 8th time today. Dog number 4, $1.30. It is Blue Moves, out of the blue as well. Here's Cal.
There when she was behind Aqua Tiger, that was a trial. 4th Blue Moves, that was behind Shelley Speed. So she's just got this good pickup leg speed, really. She's not noted for getting out in a hurry. She's not a noted lead pinger for sure, but into $1.28 from 150, and by virtue of that move, everything else is on the slide, including the Checks Builder and also the pink Lunar Soul at the doubles. All right, so heavily tried here is Blue Moves set. Racing, Blue Moves last to go. It's looking to slice through as Builder and Skedaddle Laddie have it. Out wider was Polly Wilson, Lunar Soul. Blue Moves is all over their back trying to thread. Next up was My Name's Jackie, Skedaddle Amber dropped out, Mustang Free, Lunar Soul. It's Blue Moves and Lunar Soul. The outside, Blue Moves overcomes difficulties there, is too good for Lunar Soul. Third in the event was Skedaddle Laddie, and then My Name's Jackie. Further back to Skedaddle Amber, Polly Wilson, and Mustang Free was one of the last in with Builder in 20 and 30.
Blue Moves will make it work. The favourite 4 will beat home 8 Lunar Soul, 1 Skedaddle Addy, and then close between 5 and 7. Who'll go up in for 4th? It will be the 5, 4, 8, 1 and 5. Blue Moves bouncing out of the blue rug and takes first prize in race number 8 at Goulburn. For our next live, it is Ipswich race number 3. Taking you back to Ballarat race number 2, that was 1 and 2 back in for 4th. Ipswich race number 3, 1,200 metres, 240. It is Von Zither, the Tornado 5-year-old chestnut mare. She's a one-time winner from 19. That was here at this track as well. Von Zither, number 3, 250. There's a good look at the 2, which is on that third line of betting. $6.50 for upper class girls. Sam Collett to ride this Bella Spree mare. She was seen resuming at Lismore when Samantha was on board. She was only half a length away, beaten as a $17 shot as well in a Class 1. She'll go around here in a Fillies and Mares benchmark 58, upper class girl with the 59 on her back. And Joyce is keen on her chances as well. Paul Joyce making her a special. It's running number 2 after $9 was put up this morning. Runner number 4 also in the mix here. Runner number 4 is Sneaky 3, 440, easing out from a 340 quote this morning with a couple of runs back this preparation. So far just the 1 placing from the 1 attempt here at Ipswich. Draws in gate number 2 and has had the 26 days between runs. Has not been far away from things this campaign in either. Sneaky 3, number 4, but is being allowed to drift out. And Sneaky 3 looking ready to rumble, heading towards the barriers. Ipswich for the 3rd event. We return on track. Calling there, it is Jared Wessel with the favourite 3, Von Zither.
Tick over start time. 5 best song here is just being resaddled as you join us, Cassie. So a little delay. Best song currently a $21 chance. Shouldn't take too long. Late Sneaky 3, interesting move, 550 back to 420, opened up 310 yesterday, so all the way out to 550, late firming up to 420. Von Zither 310 down to 225, back to 250 late in the piece. They certainly are, Merck, so getting set, best song just being resaddled, and the remaining runners begin to load up well. Despero about to come up, with Von Zither the favourite and Citroen That'll leave just complete the line. So Von's the 250 and favourite. Sneaky 3, 420. Upper Class Girl, $6. Opened $8.50 yesterday, so an each way move there. Milano Boom was in Despero. Opened 15, now into $9.50. So a few moves at each way odds here. As the True is about to move up. Now the rider of Best Song back in the saddle, Andrew Spinks. Mysterious Lady about to come up, so 4 to load now. So True goes into Best Song. This is the 7 News fillies and mares 0 to 58 handicap, 1,200 metres the journey. Flick comes up. Best Song about to move in. And we're just about ready. Last check of the board, Von Zither 250. Sneaky 3 is at 390. 650 Upper Class Girl, 850 Milano Boom, 950 Despero. Mysterious Lady in. Field ready to go. Race 3 at Ipswich. Starter has a good line. Ready to jump. Set, racing now. Couple slowly away were Milano Boom, who's out the back, and True. No early speed is a clear last. A showing pace, Von Zither, the favourite from out wide. Upper Class Girl punches through the middle to now take the lead. Von Zither's going to park in second. Getting a nice run behind them in third there are Queera, the inside of Flick. One off the fence fourth. 2 for the back, Sneaky 3, who was covering up Tinder over on the rail. And they were followed next in the field then by Anthropica, who's on the outside of Despero. 2 lengths then Milano Boom, the inside of Best Song, and the final pair, True, the inside of Mysterious Lady. Racing by the 600 metre mark, and in front Upper Class Girl, led 3/4 to the favourite Von Zither, who's second. 1.5 further back are Queera third. 3/4 to Flick, who's fourth. Sneaky 3 presents to the outside, about 4 off the speed, and then 10 along from Milano Boom. Best Song heads the rest into the straight. Quickly Von Zither went up to Upper Class Girl and takes the lead now, the favourite. Down the outside was Queera running on, and deeper out there was Sneaky 3. Von Zither in front, no good thing. Back on the inside, Upper Class Girl responding. Von Zither and Upper Class Girl, they run to the line. Oh, a head bobbing go. On the outside, Von Zither will rail out maybe just from Upper Class Girl, but it is tight. Behind them in third spot then was Despero. They were followed by Milano Boom, Queera, and then came behind those horses Mysterious Lady, Best Song. Further back then to Anthropicus, True, Sneaky 3. Might have finished a little bit closer than that. Flick towards the end with Tinder, who was the final one in.
Ridden like the best horse in the race, and if the 3, the favourite Von Zither, has gotten up, Taylor Marshall might just have the winner here for trainer Wayne Nugent, maybe, because right there as well was runner number 2, Upper Class Girl, who's not giving in. The 3 was out running in on Von Zither as well. So might have just collected her second, and in fact it is her second victory. 3, 2, 7 and 4 from Ipswich. Scoring up here at Mildura, $1.50 favourite is 4 Nicely Spoken. Luke Humphreys with the call.
Next choice is Marku, 1 from the front, 2 back. Galloped last start. 10 of them without the emergency 1. Luke Dunn on 5, 17.90 up to 51 rating race 4 this set. Green lights on, they're off and racing. Favourite here is horse 4 from gate 3, Nicely Spoken in the red. And he's only okay to go. Heston Blue Streak in the yellow from outside the front line flew out. So did Mark Who, the red sleeves. Now Nicely Spoken is mustering and will go to the front. So at the Tenderpin Australia winning post, 11.8 quick lead time. Favourite Musters finds the front. 4 metres Nicely Spoken. Mark Who restrains, wants cover in the dark blue. Couldn't recommend the leaders back. Steals some time in the white jacket. 3 back the pegs. Heston Blue Streak moves up into the death. Mark Who 1-1, and Cheers Poverty 4 back the inside. We said so is next in the running line. 3 back in the pink diagonal stripes, purple sleeves. Further back is Glitzy all over in the dark blue in the running line. 4 back, about 7 metres away. Stars of Michael who's back second last. 5 back the outer in the green with the black star white sleeves, and Joshing Oliver is at the tail. 6 back the running line. 31st to last, 1100 out off the Tankard Dental back straight, off the back straight in 30.8 for the first quarter. 1,000 left to travel, and the front runner on the inside Nicely Spoken Spoken by a couple of metres. Now make it a metre. Heston Blue Streak, the outside, has got pulling. 2 or 3 metres the pegs. Couldn't recommend. Third in a similar margin. Mark Who, fourth, 1-1. 3 metres steal some time. Fifth, 3 back the peg line. We Said So after a metre is sixth on the outside. 3 back. 3 metres. Cheers Poverty, who's 4 back the pegs. Glitzy All Over is next after 4 metres. 4 back the running line. 4 metres Stars of Michael. 5 back the outer. A similar margin. Joshing Oliver. 6 back the running line. 25 off the front. Will have to come from last to first. They pull the 600 marker behind them. 30.8 first quarter. 30.9 second quarter. Rohoric has a look over that right shoulder. On Nicely Spoken, gives him some rain. 5 metres, Heston Blue Streak gone. Couldn't recommend through to second. Steal some time. 3 back the inside. Coming out 3 deep was Mark Who. Cheers Poverty held up on the inside. Through in the centre is Glitzy All Over held up. We Said So wider. Joshing Oliver trying to weave through, but 30 off the front. No chance of catching the leader, who looks like none of them have got any chance of catching him, to be honest. Stars of Michael at the rear. 30.1 third quarter. Nicely Spoken off and gone. 15 in front of Couldn't Recommend. Steal some time challenging that one for second. Trying to get through them was Cheers Poverty, followed by Mark Who, and down the outside Joshing Oliver, but Nicely Spoken bolts up. 12 metres, I think Couldn't Recommend runs second. A nose in front of Steal Some Time. Not much luck. Cheers Poverty, 4 metres away fourth. Joshing Oliver, big run. Glitzy All Over, Mark Who. Heston Blue Streak after 20 metres. Back with Stars of Michael at the rear. 29.9 last quarter. Mile rate 2 minutes.
$1.50 for the well-said 3-year-old colt. Nicely Spoken, runner number 4 in a race on his lonesome, perhaps the 2 ahead of the 7. We'll have those numbers for you after this.
Once upon a time, you dressed so grand. Then you.
At Tab, we're on for Saturday racing. They're fixed odds on races 1 to 6 at 3 tracks this Saturday. And if your horse runs second or third, get a bonus bet back up to $50. Tab, we're on.
What's gambling really costing you?
Sneak and Amy. Yeah, they're at Eagle Fun. They look so good.
Oh, nice. Why just look from afar?
We should go next time.
Where there's a place you can feel closer to the action. Yes.
Yeah?
Brisbane Racing Club. Feel closer.
Has tax time left you with extra cash? Get out your four-wheel drive with the off-road experts, Superior Engineering. Use promo code SE Tax Time to score 10% off our huge range of premium four-wheel drive suspension and 4x4 accessories. Get in touch with us, our store online 24/7 for fast freight across Australia. We manufacture parts in-house, crafted by highly skilled engineers, fabricators and machinists.
$8.50 this morning, $4.80. And now with the favourite going from box 3, Elusive Bow, $3.40 out to $3.50. The emergency dog number 10 gets a call up at $21 is a Redshift Pupper, dog 10 out of box 1. To James Vandermart for his call. He goes 6 switches credit account 6, 7, 8 and 4. 6 being a $5.50 out to $6 shifter, a drifter in the market. Dog 4, Big Lex, is the one supporters with.
$4.80 in from $7.50, Big Lex. There's been good money there for Kayla Thornburn. Yeah, the tip I went with was credit account. Justin Bowman's looking for a training double as they move in race 9. Tough race on paper. Elusive Bow favourite. Green light. They're set. Way in racing. And Elusive Bow a touch slow to begin and jumping very quickly. Check out going after a Big Lex and then getting to the outside. Empress Cell followed by credit account. Ramina Charm and then Red Shift Papa and Elusive Bow at the end of the field. Empress Cell got through, claims the lead from Big Lex, and Empress Cell went home to win it. Empress Cell got there by 1 length, beating Big Lex. Now third, Ramina Charm got through to grab that ahead of Firewire, who was able to thread the needle late and grab the 4th. Then Red Shift Papa, followed by Checkout Chick. Elusive Bow back at the end of the field with Credit Account, and with a hell of a lot less win than what we had earlier, the run around 19 and 90.
Empress Cell, dog number 8, will come up with the goods in race number 9 from Hillsville, closing at a price of $4.80. Big Lex in for second, and Ramina Charm there for third. Still with a couple of races from that card today. Canberra on the Acton. Before we make tracks there, that result from Mildura Harness, race 4. It was 4 beating 2, 7 and 9 in that order. Canberra, race number 3. A couple of favourites at $2.70. There's nothing splitting Air Jordan, runner number 3. Has been going okay without winning. And Who's in Winnie, runner number 8. Both of these runners at a betting battle for that top line. We're just starting to see the thin. Robin Freeman is on board, drawn in gate number 1. This one moving to that solar top line. Went around last time at Nara in a Class 1 on a good 3 over the 1600. We'll step out to the 1900 today. First go here on this surface as well for Air Jordan from Luke Muston's Nara base. Runner number 2, top pick for Graham White. This is Dashing LG. Gratz Valor trains locally. Jordan Mallion is in the saddle. Went around last time here when finishing third of the 9 runners behind Bring Back the Bears, and that was only a length and a half away from things. Twice placed from the 2 attempts when lining up here on the Acton surface. Back on track we go, calling it as Dale Walker. He's with the 3 to beat 2. Graham White with 2 to beat the 3.
Beanie Pena on a roughie, one earlier on She's All In for Barb Joseph, Paul and Matt Jones. Gilded Crown comes forward, Brendan Ward. I Am Bodie Blue for Ellen Hennessy. Is in Winnie, it's been the best back runner, Winnie. An Australian Citizen has the outside gate of 7, and it's behind the line, about to come up. 1900 metres is the journey. Australian Citizen into line now. This is race 4. Thanks, Whitey. Given a good hope. Just about set. Race 3, Thoroughbred Park, Canberra. Amber lights on. Air Jordan the inside. Dashing LG 3. Verbatim Quote in 2. They're off. Air Jordan began well with Dash Eater, so they've gone about 100 metres. Who's in Winnie's up out 4 deep. Underneath it is I Am Bodie Blue. They will follow next up of Verbatim Quote, Gilded Crown and Australian Citizen. Good charge for the lead as they go past for the winning post on the first occasion. I Am Bodie Blue. Who's in Winnie presses on the outside. Air Jordan takes the sit. Dashing LG in between runners. Verbatim Quote is on the inside. Wide Australian Citizen, who's pushed forward Australian Citizen from the tail. And last of all is Gilded Crown. Who's in Winnie is going to cross and go to the lead, and will try and put on the brakes for the time being. Who's in Winnie in front, but here's Australian Citizen about to keep that pressure on. It's up out 3 wide. The inside I Am Bodie Blue taking the sit. 4th is Air Jordan Every Chance. Next was Verbatim Quote. 1 out and 2 back now. Dashing LG settles well, and the one at the tail of the field is Gilded Crown. So they've got about Who's in Winnie. The favourite has its own way in front now. It grabbed a 2-length lead on Australian Citizen second. He's under a little bit of pressure at the 700 metres. Air Jordan gets into third, the outside. The inside is I Am Bodie Blue. It's also under the pump. Dash does so now on the back of Air Jordan, but the leader has kicked. Second to last now was Verbatim Quote and Gilded Crown. 400 metres left to go. This has a big lead. Who's in Winnie? Who's in Winnie? In front by about 4 or 5. Air Jordan second. Dashing LG out of the pack. Verbatim Quote, Australian Citizen. I Am Bodie Blue. But at the 250, it's Who's in Winnie. Here's Air Jordan now. In front, Who's in Winnie? Air Jordan charging. Air Jordan the outside. Who's in Winnie? Air Jordan right over the top of them at the 100. And it went straight past Who's in Winnie. And Air Jordan, I'll tell you what, there's a big cheer underneath me. They're on it. Air Jordan beat Who's in Winnie, Dashing LG. Next up, Verbatim Quote. I Am Bodie Blue. Gilded Crown and Australian Citizen.
A few happy punters or connections on track there at Canberra today with Air Jordan whizzing on past Who's in Winning, Dashing LG, and Robin Freeman will kick home this 4-year-old gelding by Spieth to his second victory at start number 15 today. Who's in Winnie? Run down, Dashing LG no third divvy, and it was 7 Verbatim Quote in for a top 4. 3, 8, 2 and 7 from Canberra on the Acton track with the chair going up on course. Sticking with the thoroughbreds, and it is to Ballarat. Race number 3, maiden plate over the 1,000 metres. Runners headed up by the $1.75 pop. Runner number 8 on screen, Been Our Angel. The Harry Angel 3-year-old colt. He was good and he was just beaten in the last little bit of the run over the 1,000 metres as a 2-year-old. That was on the 20th of last month. He led up and he was there to be run down just in the concluding. Natural benefit and fitness from that first ever run, $1.70 being our Angel number 8. 440 about Princess Halo. The Brothers War 4-year-old mare. She's lightly tried. With the money having been on in both of her starts today, she led up and was denied by a length and a half on debut at Geelong on a heavy track. She found a soft surface at Echuca last time. Again was beaten when the money was on at $1.90, but not by much. 18 days later, she's trying something different and having a crack at the all-weather track Princess Halo, runner number 5, $4.60 after what had been a $2.80 quote that went up this morning, so really drifting is the second elect. Runner number 6 on screen is Tiffany Online, a $51 shot. The Office Bearer, 6-year-old mare, only lightly tried. She's at start number 5 today. Princess Halo, the drifter.
To the half, Rich Glow, time to run. Time to
$8 Spring Platinum, $4.80 about the pink Road Runner.
And Cass is joining us as well now. So, look, I wouldn't say it's a Boxing Day sale, Cass, but gee, they've shopped here. Infrared race, 280 into a low of 250, back out to 270. As easy as $10, number one, all the way into 480, back to 550. And all of a sudden it's out to $8, and a good move for St. Sophia, number 4. It's 19s into 17s into 12s, now into 10s. So they've really gone far and wide here looking for value outside of infrared rays, although it's still hard in the market. Race 9, the 5th grade, first of these serious heats. Ready to go, Goldman 9, racing. Platinum out wide, pushing up Slick Soldier. St. Sophia as easy as. Sanguine went past her with Zipping Lucia. It's Spring Platinum out wide, taking it up from Infrared Rays. The inside Slick Soldier, then Sanguine, but around the carousel comes Spring Platinum. Chipping away Slick Soldier with Infrared Rays, but Spring Platinum got some ability, this dog, and finally breaks through for another win. Spring Platinum from Infrared Rays. At third's very close, either As Easy As, Zipping Lucifer or Slick Soldier. Photo required there. Then came further back to St. Sophia, and it's a 24-8 run.
Scott Board training Spring Platinum, and on top will be the 8 dog. This one, Cal O'Rourke, pepped on top. 8 will beat home 7, and then photos in for 3rd and 4th. We'll get that out to you in a moment with Spring Platinum doing the job. Off to Coffs Harbour on Cup Day. Their cup will be in the penultimate race, race number 7. This one, it is the Magic Merv Mercer Mile for the Class 2 runners. $2 about Passionate Rebel. And Andrew Millian, he steered the winner of the previous. He's going for a double. He had Clippership in race number 3. This time he'll be on board Passionate Rebel, who is far more fancied. Was seen scoring 2 and 3 starts ago. Last start came here to Coffs, finished over the 1,400 metres, a length and a half away. Will step back up to the mile, which he had been successful at just a couple of runs back, drifting to $2.10, but still in from that 280 quote that did go up this morning. Kenny Singh, runner number 4 for Ben Looker, the Your Song 5-year-old gelding. He went around in that same race behind a girl's best friend last start. Sat back near the ram. I was only a length and a half away when finishing 7th of 14, so it was a bit unlucky not to have something a little better beside his name last start. The 4, Kenny Singh, in from 7 to 6.50. Melinda Turner going the way of the top of the page runner, Passionate Rebel. Rod Fuller was 6, Proud with Pride at 5.50.
Passionate Rebel comes forward, and Cassie, they've been called up well for the 4th event, the Setnaj Country Magic, Merv, and a man responsible, together with Ted Russell, for the re-establishment of this track back in 1971. He's always here doing something, barbecues, mowing lawns and the like, and he's an icon of racing, Merv Mercer. So the Maxinator comes forward, and just about ready now for the Merv Mercer Mile, and in honour of a wonderful man, an icon of racing here at Coffs Harbour. Red lights racing. Missing the start by 3 was Proud with Pride. Apart from that, it was a good line away. Come on, Eileen. Rebel 3rd. Can he sing the outside? Half the Maxinator. Listen to Maurice back on the inside. A length further back to Never Island, who's midfield, being passed now by Robin Sparkles. 2, She's Rewarding, Blackwater Bron. Daedalus next to last, and catching up with the body of the field after that misdemeanour at the start. Last of all is Proud with Pride at the top turn inside the 1,000. Come on, Eileen, as race clear leads by 2. Sippin' Season 2nd. Kenny Singh 3rd. Malian makes a move on the outside, and the favourite Passionate Rebel, the Maxinator, gets the tag behind it, followed by Mr. Monegas travelling on the inside, passed now by Robin Sparkles. A length and a half to Listen to Maurice on the inside of Never Island from She's Rewarding. A half to Blackwater Bron, 3/4 Daedalus, and a half length last of all was Proud with Pride inside the 600. And Come on Eileen, nursed along by Michaela Weir, looming ominously as Passionate Rebel on the outside. The Maxinator is 3rd from She's Rewarding, Sippin' Season. Behind those next, close to the inside, is Kenny Singh. Into the straight they head, and they've claimed Come on Eileen. Dash into the front as Passionate Rebel. Listen to Maurice in the middle. The Maxinator, Sippin' Season, and the run now presents for Kenny Singh on the inside. It's Passionate Rebel just in front. Here's Daedalus storming home down the outside. Kenny Singh has claimed Passionate Rebel. Daedalus on the outside. Kenny Singh's a half in front. Daedalus won't reach it. Kenny Singh beat Daedalus. Passionate Rebel 3rd, followed by Never Island, She's Rewarding, Blackwater Bron also there. Was the Maxinator making ground after the blue at the start was Proud with Pride, followed by Mr. Monegas. Listen to Maurice. Come on Eileen, knocked up with Sippin' Season, one of the last ones in.
Well, the favourite loomed up and Andrew Mellion was sitting steadily on Passionate Rebel. In the end, will finish just in third placing with Kenny Singh, runner number 4, going right on through. Ben Looker aboard this Your Song 5-year-old gelding. That is his third win at start 22. He was only a length and a half beaten when finishing 7th last time out when here at Coffs. And he's had a whole lot more luck today. Kenny Singh, $6, beating home 9. Didalis with a big run down the outside. The 1 Passionate Rebel, as mentioned, in for third. And 10 Never Island will round out the top 4 placings. 4, 9, 1 and 10 from Coffs Harbour. Race number 4 as we get closer towards their cup feature, which will be race number 7 with big dance eligibility for the winner. Hillsville Greyhound Racing for the 10th time, 300 metres is the distance, and Pacific Goldie from box number 1. A favouritism does lie there. $4.60 about dog number 7, which is not in the mix for James Vandermart. 1 to beat 4, then 6 and 8. Here he is with the call at Hillsville. The 1 to beat is 1 Pacific Goldie.
So Pacific Goldie's 170 now, out from 150. Glorious Glory $7 out to 10 now, back to 9. There's money Sidewinder. It's into about $4.60 now from $5. So there's money for the 7 late. It's been runners-up, but Pacific Goldie favoured, not necessarily the perfect draw, but should still be pretty hard to beat this favourite from the inside draw off a smart win last time. They're just about set. Last few in. Green light on. Set. They're racing. Pacific Goldie's jumped okay from the inside. Uses the rail now to kick out and challenge. Hang on Pepper in the early part. Favourite drives out to grab the lead. Then Alva Grace going forward with Sidewinder from Aston Bruno. Rev Up Axel. Then Glorious Glory. And last Thunderstruck. It's Sidewinder in front from Pacific Goldie. Sidewinder knows Aston Bruno. And about 3/4 back 4th in Hang On Pepper race. Thunderstruck and Rev Up Axel. 17-11 for Sidewinder.
Sidewinder, runner number 7, beating 1 and the 8 in a photo and then 2 back in for 4th. So it should be 7 Sidewinder going up as the winner and is going on better than that last start performance. 1 and 8, 8 and 1. Passing that on to you in a moment. That was Hillsville. 7, 1, 8 and 2 will be those numbers. 90 seconds out from a start time. Getting a good look at the grey, almost white runner, number 9, on a scroll upon a star. Courtesy of a 2 kilogram claim, will get to carry a little bit less around here, courtesy of Jai Williams. Can ride at 53, so 54.5 for Smile Upon a Star. Adam Campton, still only in the early stages of his training career. He's done a good job of things already, and Smile Upon a Star has done a nice job of things too, with 2 wins from the 3 starts today. Number 9, the eye-catchy grey mare by Star Turn. The favourite, though, it's runner number 1. We look towards the top of the page. Captain Bond, Jared Wessel, going this way. The punters on board, the Jag Guthman Chester steered gelding by Capitalist. The Pacifiers pre-race only. They come off for the first time. The only tweak to this one, who's a 2-time winner from 8 starts, looking for that 3rd win today after finishing 4th of 8 at Wyong last time. Damien Courtney also going towards the top of the page as well. The top weight carrying the 59 here over the 1100. It's a Class 2 handicap at Ipswich.
Thanks, Cassie. Getting set for race number 4. So the last handful to come forward. Captain Bond now moves forward. So 5 to load. Smile Upon a Star, Radiant Remy, Bullet Force, Kobe Lad and Artie's Destiny. Late Captain Bond, 360 back to 350. Spanish Angels, well, there's only 7 cents of deductions with the scratchings this morning. So 11 got right into 370, back to $5 late Spanish Angels, Radiant Remy, 440, touch 5 back to 440. Just about set move for race 4. Now one's just riderless behind. So Jag Manchester has dismounted. Captain Bond, he's not too happy about going in at the moment. Seen kick out there a couple of times. We still wait on Radiant Remy, Smile Upon a Star, Artie's Destiny, Kobe Ladd, and Bullet Force as well. So he's holding things up over there, Captain Bond, prancing around on the spot. And he's had a few chances here. Currently a $3.10 chance with Tab, so a strong late rally for him. We'll see if he can go forward and take his spot in this race. He's about halfway in the gates by the looks of it at the moment, if that. Attendants trying to coax him forward. Captain Bond. Now, they might have got him up. I can see Jag looking to jump back into the structure. So they've got Captain Bond forward now. Radiant Remy about to come up. The grey Smile Upon a Star still out. So last check of the board, 310 for Captain Bond, 440 Radiant Remy. Spanish Angels back to $5 late, but well supported. Smile Upon a Star, 750. Kobe Ladd at 850. Favourite off barrier 4. So these last few moving up quickly. Bullet Force about to join the line. Kobe Ladd about to come up, and Artie's Destiny will be the last runner to move in. Up comes Kobe Ladd, and Artie's Destiny will complete the line and will be ready to go for race 4 at Ipswich. Right to run. Captain Bond the fave. Light on. Ready to go. And they're away now. Captain Bond came out in the second half of the field. Kobe Ladd shows good speed along with Radiant Remy. So they roll forward towards the front, poking through Spanish Angels, the rail, and Artie's Destiny from out wider is starting to roll forward as well. Bullet Force behind them in 5th. And then came Captain Bond, who's gathering speed to be about midfield. 3 lengths Poetic Drama, then Smile Upon a Star. And 4 off last, She's Contrary. Down the side, 9 lengths span them. Kobe Ladd in front and is out by a half length to Artie's Destiny as they run by the 550. 2 away third, Radiant Remy in 4th. Captain Bond 5th, looking for the way clear, and then Bullet Force, and they get right away from Poetic Drama. Smile Upon a Star and She's Contrary last of all, but it's Kobe Ladd. Goes for home, 250 to run. 3 lengths to Radiant Remy, who's starting to finish off. Spanish Angels into the clear. There's no Captain Bond. Still Kobe Ladd. Spanish Angels looks a danger the outside with Radiant Remy still running on. Kobe Ladd, Spanish Angels, Radiant Remy. They reach the line. Radiant Remy a little bit too strong, beat Spanish Angels. Kobe Ladd knocked up to run 3rd, then Poetic Drama, followed next over then by Bullet Force. Captain Bond never came on from Smile Upon a Star, and then Artie's Destiny, and She's Contrary, the last one in.
Ben Thompson in the saddle. He'd been the Jockeys Challenge favourite today. Radiant Remy, 12. The Spirit of Boom, 4-year-old mount. She was back from a spell and she'll pick up where she left off. She only had the 1 start last prep and it was a winning one. Spanish Angel 2nd. Kobe Ladd for 3rd. Poetic Drama for 4th. 12, 10, 3 and 4 at Ipswich. Race number 4. Mildura. Race number 5 runners are moving on to the mobile. Favouritism. It's with runner number 4 here. $1 Million Kiss, $1.75 will go from gate number 3, with that being a scratching from the inside. Oh Sweet Creature, runner number 1 in the mix as well at $3.70.
Without the emergency 3, 17.90 up to 51 rating race 5. The green light's up. They're off and racing. The odds on favourite here is $1 Million Kiss, and she began okay. She's the sole mare in the field. She's in the white jacket. She's 2nd on the outer of Oh Sweet Creature in the maroon, and out wider Rocking Roxton comes across to join them both and pass them both. At the Tenderprint Australia winning post, lead time 12 seconds. Rocking Roxton goes to the lead. 4 metres Oh Sweet Creature, the death $1 Million Kiss. Trailblazer in the red from inside the second line, got one away from the pegs and has 1 out 1 back. Troll 3 back the running line in fifth in the green. 3 back the inside 40 Chudo in the pink diagonal stripes and purple sleeves. About 4 metres away is Headbanger on the pegs. 4 back in the dark blue. Apache with purple sleeves, followed by the maroon of Robert Crocker, who's 5 back in the running line. Sunny's Amazing is 5 back on the pegs at the tail, 25 off the front. 29.8 first quarter, lead time 12 seconds past the Tenderprint Australia winning post. 1,000 out, Rocking Roxton in front by 3 metres. Second is $1 Million Kiss. In third on the peg line is Oh Sweet Creature, and they were followed fourth 1 after 3 metres by Trailblazer. A similar margin, 40 Chudo, fifth, 3 back the peg line. At the Bell, 1,000 to go, 31.3 second. Headbanger on the pegs, 4 back. 3 metres Apache win the running line, 4 back. Back on the peg line was Sunny's Amazing, 5 back after 3 metres. And a metre Robert Crocker, 5 back the running line, 25 off the front. Past the 600 mark into the back. The leader is Rocking Roxton by a length. Second, the outside $1 Million Kiss gets closer. Leader's slapped up. 3 metres the pegs, Oh Sweet Creature third. And Nick Trailblazer cruising fourth, 1-1. Out of control, 3 back the outer close enough as well. 3 back the pegs after a neck in sixth is 40 Chudo in sixth. Then came Apache Win 3 deep, winding up now 4 deep. Trailblazer went 3 deep, out of controls in between. Robert Crocker around Headbanger, and then Sunny's Amazing. Taking the front, $1 Million Kiss from Rocking Roxton. Here's Trailblazer, 29.4 the third quarter. $1 Million Kiss the far side, Trailblazer nearest to us. The two favourites fight it out. Far side, $1 Million Kiss, Trailblazer nearest to us. $1 Million Kiss, Trailblazer, $1 Million Kiss doing enough. Held off Trailblazer by a head. 10 away, I think Robert Crocker gets third, a nose in front of out of control. 3 metres, Oh Sweet Creature fifth, then Apache Win Headbanger, 40 Chudo, Rocking Roxton, and the luckless Sunny's Amazing. 30.4 last quarter, mile rate 159.5. First $4 Million Kiss, Jack Law. 190, 110 on Super Tab. Second, 7 Trailblazer, Ryan Ryhorick, 130. Third, 8 Robert Crocker, Ryan Sanderson, 350. Then came number 5. Brown Mare, 5 years by $1 Million Cam out of Kiss Me Monty, race for PJ Cole. It start 38 in her career. First horse number 4, $1 Million Kiss. Second, Maryborough start of the week, goes one place better. 4785, 4785. First horse number 4, $1 Million Kiss. First horse number 4. Second, 7 Trailblazer, Ryan Ryhorick, trainer driver. Third, 8 Robert Crocker, Ryan Sanderson, the driver. Fourth, 5 out of control. 4785, 4785. Fifth horse number 1, Oh Sweet Creature. 4785, 4785. And fifth horse number 1. Lead time was 12. The first quarter 29.8. Second quarter 31.3. Third quarter 29.4. The fourth quarter 30.4. Winner pays 190 the win, 110 the place. First $4 Million Kiss, Jack Law. 190 the win, 110 the place on Super Tam. Second, 7 Trailblazer, Ryan Ryhorick, 130. 5, which was out of control. Quinella 290, exacta 450, trifecta 3980. First fall 273. 4 and 4 in the running double 260. The race time 2:12.9, mile 2 minutes 0.9, 59.8 last half. Neck by 12 metres by a half neck the margins. 4785 Mildura race 5 to 3. Clear to come, Cassie.
Number 5, $1 Million Kiss, runner number 4, Jack Law. And odds on commodity. Delivering. Goulburn race number 10 coming our way. It's a good little race, this one, because you've got the likes of dog number 6, My Bandit, with the empty box to the inside, $1.75 favourite, off a last start win, and a win 3 starts ago as well. But dog 8, Kenya Assassin, unbeaten in 3. They've been at Maitland. Kenya Assassin does hold bragging rights of having yet tasted defeat. My Bandit's been racing around at Sydney headquarters at Wentworth Park, so that form always has to be acknowledged, and certainly has been by punters into $1.70. Almost a 2-dog race, this one, as we head out on track with Cal O'Rourke. He's gone runner number 3, has abilities. I think it's a bit wider than just these two. 3, 6, 8 and 7.
Stifling the betting here, My Bandit and Kenya Assassin. Kenya Assassin, 3 from 3. Sticky draw here from box 8 to win first up over the 400. My Bandit's got some very good park Two victories there in good times, 29.8, 29.9, as the lure is about to be a buzz here for race 10, second of the 5th grade series heats. They're all set, 10 Goulburn, ready. Racing out wide, Just Brew It got the best of it from Has Ability going to second, My Bandit third, then Kenya Assassin. Next up was Nordic Force, Lazarus Soldier dropped out with Skedaddle Daisy, top corner they've scrimmaged. Just Brew It, one of the bolters left in front. Has Ability to second, then My Bandit. Kenya Assassin's not with us, but it's Just Brew It in front, and Just Brew It will win it. Close second, I'll give it just to Has Ability in front of Nordic Force, who's rallied hard for third. Then came My Bandit, further back to Skedaddle Daisy. Well out of it was Kenya Assassin with Lazarus Soldier, and they've run the journey in 24.92.
Just Brew It, dog number 7, and $8.50 on tab fix did close up at, and it turned out to be a whole lot wider than just a 2-dog affair with 7 Just Brew It winning and winning well. In fact, closed up at $11 in the end. Win number 6 at start 10. In 2 Nordic Force, there was no third dividend there. Race number 10, 2 more yet to come. Runner number 5 on screen is the third favourite here at Ballarat. Race number 4, it's a benchmark 70. Number 5, Fiasco Tess, is a $4 Sebring 5-year-old mare. She was the runner-up place getter last time behind Diesel and Dust. That was at Pakenham. Here at Ballarat on the synthetic track for the first time today, drawn in gate number 1. Runner number 1 at 2:10 is Red Phantom, who was seen winning in both the runs earlier on in this preparation, then went to Adelaide, Morfettville Parks, and finished in second. Is usually up there setting the tempo or just in behind it. Red Phantom 2:10. Now, protest at Ipswich. There's a protest, second versus first, 100. So they crossed the line as 12, 10, 3 and 4. 12, 10, 3 and 4, and it is second. So number 10, which was Spanish Angels, protesting against what was Radiant Remy. Stand by as we get a closer look at that. Runner number 5 on screen at $4.40. Just taking you back to Goulburn race number 10, that result 7, 3, 2 and 6 it was there. But most of the support lies with the runner number 2, Arizona Dreaming, Jared Fry, Tom Dabening, $4 this morning into $3, and that one on screen as well, Fiasco Tess, $6.50 into 4.4, with this favourite easing outwards. Red Phantom number 1 was odds on this morning, out to a 2.10.
Lets them loose in race number 4. Would-Be King began well together with Street Cred and Super Reef underneath him. Then Whiskey Jack, Ever Was, Amy Excels gets on its bike. Opera Tickets third, second last and wide, and loafing at the tail of the field. Street Cred went to the lead, pressing on the outside. Amy Excels, Whiskey Jack, Super Riff is on the inside. It's going to take the sit in 4th position. Then Whiskey Jack from Ever Was, 2 away Opera Tickets, loafing 2 lengths away behind it. Settling into stride, Street Cred is the later. Amy Excels keeps it honest on the outside. It's about a King. The inside, Super Riff, is ridden nicely on the inside. Next was Whiskey Jack from Opera Tickets, followed up by Ever Was, and Loafing is at the tail of the field as they come up towards the 850 metre marker. And the leader is Street Cred. They're strung out here. It's in King, the inside Super Riff, followed next up Whiskey Jack, Opera Tickets together with Ever Was, and the last one is Loafing. 600 metres left to go. And Street Cred takes off. Street Cred put 4 or 5 lengths on them at about the 500 metres. Amy Excels under pressure second. Super Riff wants to get a move on. Likewise, Would-Be King, the outside next. Whipping around them, Ever Was, and also Whiskey Jack. Around the home turn, 350 to run. Street Cred. It's gone out very, very hard indeed, but it has a big break. Super Riff through the middle. Whiskey Jack the outside with Would-Be King at the 200. In front, Street Cred shortening stride. Street Cred in front. Here they come. On the outside is Whiskey Jack, Would-Be King, Street Cred in front, Would-Be King and Whiskey Jack over the toss with them, and Whiskey Jack beats Would-Be King, Loafing, Street Cred Ever Was, Super Riff every chance, Amy Excels and Opera Tickets out the back.
An $81 shot, Whiskey Jack over top of them. The Zoffany, 7-year-old gelding, went 4 at start 34. He'd been out of winning form in this preparation last campaign, but he's back to his best today. Whiskey Jack, the 7-year-old, $81. 3 Would-Be King, 4 Loafing, and did runner number 1 Street Cred manage to hang on for 4th after leading up 6-3-4, and we will stand by for 4th placing there. Whiskey Jack, a blowout. Michael Hagney in the saddle for Jeffrey Crothers, who trains this one, and in fact it will be the 2 going in for 4th. So 6, 3, 4 and 2 Ever Was. We're back with the Greyhounds to Hillsville, race number 11. Runners here over the 300 metres. The favourite going by the name of Tink McDonald, dog number 2 at $2. Runner number 7 on top, $2.80 after a winning performance last start. So it does have those bragging rights. 7, 2, 1 and 8 with James's 11th call at Hillsville.
So race 11, Croydon Homing Pigeon Club, 300 metre race. Seeing things really starting to It's nice to have the straight track and circle aligning with each other on the same day. It's going to be a ripping day of straight track and circle racing. Set to run now. Ready here. They're racing. Tink McDonald bounced well near the inside. Really good speed out. Blitzen Vixen will lead. Tink McDonald, whose speed maps into it nice. El Dakota Sunset from Broken Reef. Sassy Swan squeezed out. We Are Cousins at the end. Still Little Blitzen Vixen in front, driving late Tink McDonald and also Almighty Mac. I think Tink McDonald maybe a nose to Blitzen Vixen, but by gee, this is close. A nose away in third, Almighty Mac in a busy finish, and then Dakota Sunset, followed by Sassy Swan, Broken Reef, and at the end of the field, We Are Cousins. I think maybe Tink McDonald, but this is very, very time. There is a verdict on this photo finish. It lies between, I'd say, predominantly the 1 and the 2. The 3's right there as well. And they have just compressed and came together with a bit of a bump right on the post, which has added an extra challenge to the photo finish. Look, I'd prefer beyond Tink McDonald of any of the 3. If you had a live ticket, you'd be hoping that the favourites got home, Tick McDonald, but it's very, very close. And it was Blitz and Vixen hanging on and really stretching for the line. It was all out of fuel. Tick McDonald squeezing through. And then all-way photo at this stage, no number. If I was forced to pick one, it will be Tick McDonald, but you can just never be sure with a photo finish here. And we'll await the judge's verdict. And obviously the longer the photo takes,
Back to the 3, Blitz and Vixen, dog number 1 was a $21 shot. Tick McDonald was held on that board in the bottom left of the screen, whilst we also look at this market for Wagga race number 3, with the 265 being My Cortel. Runner number 3 is a Blissful Hall 5-year-old. She was seen at Menangle last time out. She was 20 metres away from things on that occasion. She's found in the betting. So far, we had Nathan Jack steer home the winner of the previous 2 races. So Nathan Jack has had a good morning or good afternoon of things so far, and he's on a $21 shot. Renway Reactor, runner number 9. Still no numbers in the frame for the 11th at Hillsville. Scoring up, just getting the call up now for Wagga's race number 3. Matt Jones, he's gone 5. Pete's Art Folly on top.
Has run some nice races. The symbol drawn the inside, they're moving up this race over the 1740. It's the Steel Supplies pace. I'm a Pest 2, My Cortel 3, Glamour Fox 4, Pete's Art Folly, Guy Looks Good, Imperious and Mango Chili Lime make up the front row, while Renway Reactor, who's a stablemate of I'm a Pest, is 9 and Major Huss outside of it. Almost set now for the Steel Supplies pace. 1740, green light from the Tab Mobile, and they're underway. And pace coming from Pete's Art Folly and also My Cortel. So that's the favourite who looks to have the pace to hold out. Pete's Art Folly, who's got itself a little bit keen and under restraint there from Taylor Osborne. And once Taylor saw that she couldn't lead, dropped it back looking for cover as the leader arches the head, My Cortel, and leads out by about 4 or 5. Going through second, Glamour's Symbol. Then Pete's Art Folly to the outside. Imperious is 3 deep. And going forward for the back in the field, I'm a Pest has got cover in the running line. Next on the inside is Renway Reactor. Behind those into Major Huss. About 4 back the inside is Guy Looks Good. Towards the end is Mango Chili Lime, and 4 metres away then to Glamour Fox. So down the straight they come. Lead time 8.6. 30.8 was the first quarter, and the leader is the favourite My Cortel at the judge with a circuit to go. 5 metres clear over Glamour's Symbol. Imperious went around the outs, tucked away. 3 back the pegs, further back in the field then to I'm a Pest, 3 back in the running line. Next on the inside is Guy Looks Good, further back in the running line then to a Major Huss, being followed by Mango Chili Lime, and last of all also staying away from the inside is Glago. That second quarter in 31.7. They go towards the back straight, and it's My Cortel by 3 over Imperious, Glamour's Symbol. Then came Pete's Art Folly and also Renway Reactor tucked away 5th, the inside from I'm a Pest. Then Guy Looks Good, and further back then Major Huss, Mango Chili Lime, and still Glamour Fox back in last. And there's been no real change as they run down with about 450 metres left to go. Favourites had a nice enough run. So 31.7 was the second quarter, the third in 28.3 as they sprint up before the bend. And the leader getting away, My Cortel. Imperious can't go with it. Leader and favourite travels strongly. Pete's Art Folly to the outside with about 12 metres to make up. And then came Glamour's Symbol. Then Renway Reactor, who's got away from the inside. I'm a Pest and Major Huss the deepest runner, but My Cortel's well clear. Imperious battles away. Pete's Art Folly out wide, Major Huss, but My Cortel is annihilating the field. Art Folly close up with Renway Reactor, I'm a Pest, and then came further back in the field then Glamour's Symbol, who finished back in company there with Glamour Fox, and also Guy Looks well, I'm a Pest have already called, I think. So that's about it. 26.8. Boy, they sprinted home 156.7.
My Cortel, James Lonk, runner number 3. The 280 chance of the race will win. 10 Major Huss second, third and fourth photos. So favourite doing enough there. My Cortel at $2.80. 7 Imperious goes up in for third, and so it does look as though the 5 will be in for fourth. 3, 10, 7, potentially 5. Now, still awaiting those numbers through from Hillsville to be confirmed. And also, if you are awaiting that result at Ipswich, that protest was dismissed. So numbers still standing there at Ipswich, and it had been close between the 12 and the 10. It was 12, 10, 3 and 4, in fact. For Goulburn's race number 11, as we head trackside, we have runner 20 favourites. Runner number 3, Kenya Unleash, and runner number 7, Mr. Yellowstone, was a winner when resuming after last preparation, had a couple of good wins consistently. Picked up the cash here at Goulburn when resuming a week ago, $3.20. Mr. Yellowstone, he's 4 wins from 6 starts in total. Kenya Unleash, runner number 3 and 11 time winner from the 21 goes. Back out on track with Cal O'Rourke. He's gone 7, 5, 4 and 2. Mr. Yellowstone on top.
Mr. Yellowstone, he's normally got good early pace. Kenya Unleash, first look at the track, coming off a second at Maitland. Very well credentialed dog as well, 11 from 21, and Darius Express for Paul Braddon. A very good litter. Pindari Express hopes a chance as they load away. All right, so 6 out of 10 for Darius. So this is a good little race. Last away, glide on by with Mousky Bella. Race 11, third of the 5th grade series heats, Goulburn. Ready, racing, a little tardy out, glide on by, and first to go was Darius. Followed then Austie Scud, Kenya Unleash. Deeper Mr. Yellowstone going forward as Mousky Bella had dropped out with loads of promise. On the bend, Darius Express in front, Nordic Inferno and Mr. Yellowstone, they're buffered. Behind, it's Darius Express in front. Look at Mr. Yellowstone jumping up out of the ground, and Mr. Yellowstone gets up to beat Darius Express. Nordic Inferno third, and fourth home Mousky Bella, Austie Scud. Further back to Kenya Unleashed, loads of promise, glide on by. Of the day.
Push the go button there did Mr. Yellowstone for Anthony Lord. 7 beating 5. Darius Express 8. Nordic Inferno. Mr. Yellowstone cruising by as the winner in Goulburn's race number 11. Still no official numbers through from Hillsville, race number 11. Coffs Harbour, race number 5. For this one, it is the Ken Howard Showcase Cup over the 2,000 metres. Our feature today, the Coffs Harbour Cup, the $150,000 Cup, will be in race number 7. This one a nice race here, the Showcase Cup, to begin the first leg of the quaddie in 2:30 about Roller Coaster. Andrew Malian chasing small success today. Went around at Newcastle last time out, had to carry the 62 kilograms, the 60 kgs before that as well, but 55 today. Roller Coaster 2.3 full press on the inside. Gate has been okay without winning, was only just opening as a $17 shot in and around things. 8.5 and $5 about Socrates. Runner number 3, the Tavistock Gelding. He comes through a couple of runs recently at Warwick Farm, lining up at Coffs Harbour for the first time today in the first leg of the quaddie. The favourite, it is runner number 6, a Roller Coaster at $2.25. As we return to Rod Fuller for his call, Roller Coaster number 6 in the Ken Howard Showcase Cup.
For the 5th event, and Cassie, this is the Tormina Hotel Ken Howard Showcase Cup, a man who revolutionised radio race calls, one of Australia's finest ever race callers, Ken Howard, and with 3 horses to move in. And sponsored by the Tormina Hotel, and as Gary and Melinda join us from Thoroughbred Central, Ken Howard, 1913 to 1976. A great man, wonderful supporter of racing here and also at Barraville and Kempsey. Ironically, he passed away in 1976, and the first running of the race was taken up by Homburg, Jeff Chall and Ron Martin. And Ken always used to wear hats, Homburgs, fedoras and the like. Anyway, starter mounts the rostrum. presses the button, often racing in the Tormina Hotel Ken Howard Cup, and This Is So taken straight to the lead over Nature Boy and Socrates on the outside. A gap of 2 lengths to Honour Me, followed by Call Miati, who's travelling via the Cape in the early stages of the event as the former NZ and Nature Boy race to the front. Leads by a half length over Honour Me second, Socrates third the inside from Call Miati planted wide, a length and a half to A Deal of Humour, followed by This Is So on the inside, the favourite Roller Coaster. It's midfield, the rails. 2 Spoke to Rajiv on the outside of Full Press, and 3 lengths away last of all. It's a fait accompli inside the 1400. Nature Boy picking them up and putting the third the inside was Socrates. Socrates on the paint, a further half length back to Call Miati, 1 off the inside, 2 lengths away. This Is So travelling on the inside of A Deal of Humour, followed by Spoke to Rajiv, who now pockets Roller Coaster on the inside of it, a length and a half to Full Press at the side of the track. It's Nature Boy in front, leads by a length and a half over Honour Me second, Socrates third, followed by Call Miati. They're out by 2 over on the outside, A Deal of Humour, and back along the inside This Is So. 2 lengths to Roller Coaster, save for the last run at them, followed by Full Press, and a half length away last of all was a fait accompli. Up towards the home turn they head, and Nature Boy is under enormous pressure. Socrates the middle, Honour Me 3 wide, and Call Miati travelling via the Cape continues to make ground. Now Roller Coaster, Andrew Mannion now gets into the clear, into the straight from inside to out. Socrates in front, on the outside Call Miati, followed by A Deal of Humour, who's in the clear. Roller Coaster working home okay. A Deal of Humour put the head in front over second, half length in front, claimed by Roller Coaster, straight as a gun barrel to the wire. Roller Coaster too good, wins the Ken Howard Cup. A Deal of Humour second, Full Press third, followed by Socrates and also Call Miati. Spoke to Rajiv, This Is So, Honour Me, a fait accompli, and last of all was Nature Boy. Roller Coaster number 6, Andrew Mallion, 230, 130. 8 A Deal of Humour, 210, and 5 the placings over the line. Roller Coaster takes out the event, and Roller Coaster perfectly ridden by Mallion, and the 5-year-old bay gelding by Ocean Park out of Curvy, Paul Shaler, Andrew Mallion. So the full list of interim placings, and they are interim 6, 8, 5, 3. 6, 8, 5 and 3. Roller Coaster, Andrew Mallion, Paul Shaler race. Anthony Allen, Michael Morrison, 3rd to 5, Full Press doing its best work late, Ash Morgan, Brett Dodson, and 4th to number 3, Socrates.
Roller Coaster 220, Paul Shaler and Andrew Mallion with 2 wins on the program today. Coffs Harbour Cup Day. Roller Coaster taking out the Showcase Cup. A Deal of Humour, Full Press in behind, so 6, 8 and 5. Roller Coaster closing up at 220. The Ocean Park 5-year-old gelding win number 4 today, 6, 8, 5 and 3 Socrates. Hillsville for the final. It's raced up at 12, $2 favourite, goes from the 2, Sonic Shockwave. Here's James's last call today.
In fairly soon, Sonic Shockwave has been well spec number 2, firming up at every call. Now into a short price, flip of the coin, $2, $3.10 about number 4 and $4.20 about number 3. So that's on the gins. So after a long time, the numbers on the previous confirmed. It was a nose by a neck, all clear. 16.98, 1, 2, 3, 4th in number 8, all clear on that previous.
So those numbers, they were 1, 2, 3 and 8 in that previous. We had to take a long time to determine the winner. And it was number 1 in the end. Race number 12 is going to head over to Sky Racing 2 to conclude the Hillsville card today. Meanwhile, Ipswich race number 5, we're inside the 2-minute mark for a Class 2 over the 16.90. Damien Courtney liking the look of the 3.40 chance, which is Harmony Reigns. The current favourite, Harmony Reigns, has been the runner-up in the last 2 appearances. She's a mare by Efrage. She was seen only just was denied last start by the barest of margins on the Sunshine Coast. She's here today at Ipswich for her second performance. That first run was last campaign back in October when she finished 5th of 10, but she was only a length and a half away from things on that occasion. Larry Cassidy was steering, and this time in it will be one Jay Lloyd aboard the 3:30 commodity Harmony Reigns. Jetfoil runner number 4, second up today, the Snitzel 5-year-old Gelding was 5 lengths away in a Class 2 last time out, and Summer in Cyan just short of 3.7, back to that $4.40 quote as an Annabelle Neesham trained runner. Speed, the 4-year-old Gelding, comes through from racing at Wyong and Newcastle in the starts prior. Couple of wins earlier on in this one's career from the 8 starts in total. First leg of the quaddie. Good luck if you're getting involved that way. Favourite, it is Harmony Reigns, drawn the inside, runner number 7, $5.50 this morning, now to 3.2. Caller is Jared Wessel, 10, Clear Blonde on top.
Comes up into the line. Thanks, Merck. So they are getting set. And thanks to you as well, Cassie, at Sky One. So Harmony Reigns 320 now, well supported, was 550 this morning. Right down to 320, Harmony Reigns with very good support. Summer in Siam has been placed away. Lucky Rascal about to come up. Bay Street goes in. So now just a couple out away from Harmony Reigns. Clear Blonde is at 370. A late firm in from 4. Summer in Siam, ditto. 460 back to 390. And then 750 for Jetfoil, who's had fans at a bigger price as well. Up comes Lucky Rascal. And beforehand, drawn out wide to be ridden further back today. Off that wide gate, beforehand will be the last. And the field is ready to go. First leg of the quaddie, 1690 metres the journey. Light on, favourite off the inside gate. One a little edgy in the middle, might be French Step. And they're away now. From the inside, Harmony Reigns, jump just fairly. Better speed, Summer in Siam towards the middle. Harmony Reigns is pushing through to look to hold the leaders back. Clear Blonde from out wide are starting to work forward, along with Lucky Rascal even deeper, and pushing through Jetfoil in the centre to hold a prominent position as well. They were followed by Private Banker, who's worse than midfield, the outside of French Step. 3 lengths to Bay Street, and 2 off last was Beforehand, who goes right back to the rear, 8 lengths off the speed. So Lucky Rascal in the end able to cross and lead onto the back straight with about 1,100 metres left to run. Out by 2 lengths to Summer in Siam second. Third on the inside was Harmony Reigns, and they were followed then by further back in the field Clear Blonde. Just in front of it there was Jetfoil, who races in 4th. Next French Step the inside. 2 further back then to Private Banker, who's covering up Bay Street. And last of all Beforehand, so by the half mile. And in front is Lucky Rascal, out by 1.5 lengths. Summer in Siam is just edging a little bit closer in second now as some of these gaps start to close up. Jetfoil third, the outside of Harmony Reigns. The favourite gets a good run fourth, the rail. 1.5 lengths Clear Blonde around French Step, who's over on the fence. Then Private Banker about to get going into a 3 wide from Bay Street, and Beforehand last of all. Up to the final turn, less than 400 metres left to go. Lucky Rascal still in front. Summer in Siam breathing down its neck though. Harmony Reigns into the clear up to third. They were followed by Jetfoil and Clear Blonde right down the outside. Summer in Siam, 200 left to run. A length in front, Harmony Reigns. Bay Street's weaving through, and then came Jetfoil. Summer in Siam, a length. Siam hanging on. Summer in Siam just beat on the outside Harmony Reigns, and Bay Street was third. They were followed next in by French Step, then Jetfoil, Private Banker. Clear Blonde dropped out from Lucky Rascal.
Summer in Siam holds off Harmony Reigns 172 and 8. 172 and 8 to Ballarat race number 5, and just the number 9 went to a little bit of a buck there, but heads on in, does the $19 shot to Ballarat for this race number 5 is the first leg of the quaddie. Moving in well, favourite, it is runner number 4. 3
ago, and we're waiting on Infinite Soldier to get set. So they're just about ready. Favourite is Passance de Vol in front of Maxims. Vino Corona well supported with Tennessee Maggie in a wide open race. Infinite Soldier comes along, and Maxims, who looked in good nick going to the gate, moves up. Me.
In race number 4, this time $1.75 for Rupert Ross, who comes through having had a win in a couple of those minors. They're short, but still pretty short as the 5.
10 of them without the emergency 8, 21.90, 50-53 rating race 6. Green light. They're racing. The favourite here, Rupert Ross, horse 5, and he's okay to go. He's probably all on his inside. Bodacious from 3's got a metre on the light blue jacket of Chogi against the pegs. Son of Zodiac in the maroon is just in behind those. Rupert Ross out deeper. Bodacious was able to get to the lead 3 metres on Son of Zodiac around of Chogi. Rupert Ross slots in 1-1. Son of Zodiac's going to go to the front though here by the looks of things and does so. Bodacious behind 3 back the pegs. Chogi the white bridle when the death then on the outer is the favourite Rupert Ross. Then in the 1-1 Love Me or Hate Me from inside the second row got off the pegs, got into a nice spot as the favourites now eyeballing Son of Zodiac, Rupert Ross, but couldn't get to the front, had a crack, but it wasn't on off at the front. So Son of Zodiac went through. Bit of a stop and start first, Australia winning post. Now favourite is in the death seat. The second favourite, 3 back the outer right about Angus. 4 back the pegs, Daylight. 5 back the inner quick, Dan Rockari. And next on the outer, the red sleeves. 4 back the running line. Last as feist is a Lespartacus, even 5 back the outer, 25 off the front. They complete the first round down the back, a lap and a half, 1200 to go. Son of Zodiac in front, 4 metres. Behind second is Bodacious. Third the outside, Rupert Ross, and 4 metres to Chogi is fourth. Is 3 back down on the inside. 1 by 1. 1, Love Me or Hate Me, and 4 Me is Right About Angus, who's 6th in the running line, 3 back in 6th. Then 4 back the peg line is Daylight. Back on the pegs, 5 back is Quick Dan. 4 back the running line, Rockaria. Last 5 back the Outer Spartacus, 20 off the front. The runners head down the straight, 900 to go. They get the bell this time. 31.7 was the first quarter. In Son of Zodiac in front from the favourite Rupert Ross, who led last start and got beat. He's going to have to do it from the death here. 30.9 the second quarter. Leader is Son of Zodiac, a 10 under a length. 2 Rupert Ross. Third the pegs, Bodacious after 2 metres. About 2 or 3 metres. Love Me or Hate Me, fourth 1-1. Similar margin, Choky fifth, 3 back the peg line. 1.5 metre Right About Angus, 3 back the running line in 6th. 3 metres then to Daylight, 7th. 4 back the pegs. A neck Rockaria, 4 back the running line. 3 metres Quick Dan, 5 back the pegs. Last the running line, 5 back the Spartacus is 20 off the front. Rupert Ross hit the front. Son of Zodiac's flat. 29.8 third quarter. Here's Love Me or Hate Me out from the 1-1. Right About Angus 3 deep. Rockaria behind that, about to come very wide in the centre. Then as they straighten was Chogy. On the inside held up Bodacious. Then Quick Dan followed by the Spartacus and Daylight. Big finish coming up. Rupert Ross has claimed Son of Zodiac. Right About Angus. Rockaria nearest to us. It's Rupert Ross. Rockaria is running home hard though. Rockaria took the lead. It's going to get up at good odds. Rockaria first. Beat Right About Angus by 3 metres. A similar margin. Rupert Ross third. 4 metres Daylight, perhaps a bit unlucky in fourth from the Spartacus. Love Me or Hate Me, Son of Zodiac, Bodacious.
Let's just stand by for those number 11 there across the line. Goulburn race number 12. We head trackside to wrap it all up. It is Kel O'Rourke on what has been a Zoom top final day.
So, yeah, big day. Thanks, Cass, for your efforts. The big one going to Zipping Caleb for the Finn camp. John and Mel Finn taking the big one earlier today. Taylor and Silent Accord, Savinura. Here's the last. Racing. A good level line. A little slow to go was Beverly with Spring Whiskey, and first to break Tall Commander from Blind Ambition. Spring Whiskey getting going now. Stagger Star, Mirepoix. They were followed next up then by Tigalong Water, Beverly and Lightning Sharp had dropped out. Tall Commander, is this his day? Spring Whiskey's 4 lengths astern as they turn. Clear then a Blind Ambition. Tall Commander in front. He won in a box rise and beat Spring Whiskey. Third in was Mirepoix. Then came Blind Ambition, Beverly, Lightning Sharp. And one of the last into the catching pen was Stagger Star, and it's a good clip too, 24.9 in the last.
7, 6, 5 and 4 Tall Commander in the last at Goulburn today. Those numbers through from Mildura. It was the 11 Rockaria and Jack Law Award beating home Right About Angus, running down that favourite 5 Rupert Ross and 10 Daylight, and for fourth 11, 9, 5 and 10 there from Mildura Harness. Canberra on the act, and today for race number 5, first leg of the daily double. There's a look at the favourite. 4 is at a price of $2.20. James Ennis Jr. had been the Jockey's Challenge favourite today. Keith Dryden trains this So You Think 4-year-old mare. 2.2 about Tenacious Lady. Aside from her, there is support as well around the 460 chance runner number 9, which is on that second line of betting with a minute still on the clock. In Texas, runner number 9, Say Sorella, is Graham White's second selection and is that second favourite here over the 1200 and the 80 metres. As we get a little closer to a start time for the 5th today, 2:25 about Tenacious Lady, who is on debut. Keith Dryden, he's had success today. Pretty sure James Ennis Jr. was as well, already seen winning. Tenacious Lady looking to try and kick off that career in the best possible way. She's on off the back of a trial win here, as you think. Canberra, race number 5. We are back there. Graham White tipping 4 to beat the 9, and Dale Walker, he sees it the same as well, 4 to beat the 9.
behind the line, and Siswadisla, which means a night to remember or something along those lines in French. Siswadisla for Rob Quinn and Heaven van der Hoven. He looks like an improver. He just read at the gates there moments ago, but all is okay. He's only had the one attempt at Bolter's odds at Warwick Farm, but went fifth in a midweek in this. Siswadisla. Texas goes in. Texas Open is secured. Profit Time is in also. Open Hagler. Now Siswadisla will come up with Miss Antwerp and Berta to gate 6, 7 Head Whistle, 8 Proud George, 9 Tenacious Lady. Into 10 will be Dangel, gate 11. The widest of them is See You Later Gator. Head Whistle secured. Profit Time the inside with Tex. Hagler is in. Miss Antwerp will come up for Brendan Ward. Now Tenacious Lady is going into line. In goes Tenacious Lady. Looks well, Tenacious Lady from the Keith Dryden stable. James Ennis Jr. has the ride. Berta goes in riderless for Robin Freeman. Robin won with Air Jordan a little bit earlier. Miss Antwerp about to come up. So 4 out. Miss Antwerp about. Dangel. Dangel comes up to gate 10. Here's Siswadisla, second race start, and has been firmly supported. See You Later Gator. 2 out. Profit Time holds the inside. Texas Open next to it with Hagler. Miss Antwerp comes up. Siswadisla secured. Now, light on. Set. Tenacious Lady towards the outside. Ready. Good line. Last check. The outside, little bit of a niggle. Barrier tendon in. All looks better. Stand by. There is movement towards Ellie. It's towards the middle. Might be Miss Antwerp. So light's still on, but starter not happy. Another look now. Ready, Profit Time the inside. Texas Open Hagler. Tenacious Lady up wide. Starter lets them go. Proud George began well with Texas Open. Head Whistle goes fast early as well, and Siswadisla is in the middle. Profit Time. Wide is Proud George, Miss Antwerp, then Hagler from Berta, then Dangel. Tenacious Lady, this favourite, second last on the fence. With it is See You Later Gator. Head Whistle crossed over, went to the lead from Proud George, second. Third, the inside is Texas Open. 1 out and 1 back is Siswadisla. Then Miss Antwerp. Dangel as well back in the field. Tenacious Lady, it's going to need some luck from there, and with it towards the tail of the field is Berta and also See You Later Gator. They've got about 500 metres left to travel, and the leader on the inside is Head Whistle. Siswadisla, wide Dangel, the inside Texas Open, and they were followed to Miss Antwerp. Profit Time, where's Tenacious Lady? It's back near the tail and it needs a lot of luck from there. At the 300, Proud George went to the lead. Proud George, here's Siswadisla through the middle, and Head Whistle the inside. At the 200, Siswadisla loomed up, went to the lead. Siswadisla at the 150, it's drawing clear. They were followed by Profit Time, but Siswadisla, very impressive indeed. Siswadisla beat See You Later Gator, flew to get second from the tail. Next up was Profit Time, followed by Proud George, then Head Whistle, Texas Open, D'Angel. Forget It went around Tenacious Lady, got too far as Berta. Hagler wasn't real marvellous today, and with it was Miss Antwerp.
So soiree number 9 will be the eventual winner there, $4.60 for this filly by Showtime. She was seen debuting at Warwick Farm. She's come here to Canberra on the Acton at start number 2, and she'll make it a winning one. Head Whistle is there in for a top 4 contention, 2nd, 3rd and 4th to be decided. Robert Quinn training the winner of race number 5 from Canberra. This is Wagga. Inside the minute mark we are. Race number 4, that Traralgon race was shown over on Sky Racing 2, and it was number 2, Inner Spirit, for the first on their program. 2 beating the 4. Photos in behind that. With harness racing from the Riverina, a 1,740 metre race coming our way. $1.04. It is School Captain. He won before going out for that holiday. And then he stepped out here at Wagga for his first time, and he loved it. He won as the $1.05 favourite by 10 metres. The anticipation is that he's going to be doing something pretty similar. Nathan Jack's already had a nice day at the office. He's steered home the first 2 winners on the card. Had a break in race number 3. Be looking back to the 4th for another win. School Captain, hard to tip past this runner. Looking for some value in for those exotics. Our Rebel Yell, runner number 1, perhaps could be there chasing. Was 3rd behind School Captain last time out. $1.40 for the place. However, you won't be getting too rich off that one if you play the each way. Matt Jones has gone the 9. School Captain to beat 10, Waratalu.
The Southwest Stock Feeds pace, and Group 1 winner here, School Captain, returned last time from a long break and posted a victory, and a chance for a driving treble for Nathan Jack. 104, so pretty damn short, isn't it, number 9. It's just lagging back a little, but we'll fill its spot, and we're all set to run this race over the 1740. Tab Mobile goes towards release point. Stand by. Go, they're racing, so they're on their way with the green light there, and School Captain, the very short price favourite, just starting to work its way through from the second row. Is going to go around a few. Rebel Yell, who goes to the front and leads comfortably over Done Me Up Francie, and also Have a Nice Day on the outside, about 4 metres, no rushing, and then came Waratalu. 4 metres further back, School Captain's worked its way through the field okay, and now gets to the outside. Back on the pegs is Eagles Crossing towards the back. Also, we've got Major Lincoln behind those into as they come around the turn, the last few. Towards the end is also Ice Blaster, and over on the inside is Burton. So that's the order as they work down towards the judge. And here comes the favourite, School Captain, who's looking for the lead. 8.4 the lead, 28.9, and it's School Captain who gets the front. Waratalu had the front momentarily, and our Rebel Yell, who was the once leader, is now 3 back the inside, running 3rd. 4 metres away, Done Me Up Francie, also on the pegs, and the first one without cover is Have a Nice Day. 5 back the inside, Eagles Crossing. Further back is Ice Blaster and also Burton. So they go through that second split in 28.8. The pace has been fairly true, and School Captain takes them down the back straight. Nathan Jack looking for a driving to the 600, about 4 metres clear over Waratalu, a clear second. Then our Rebel Yell. Just put under a little bit of persuasion to Kes. Major Lincoln making some ground as Ice Blaster as they run down towards the 400. 28.7. They haven't mucked around, and there's to the sprint lane, but the favourite's going strong. Greets the
Rebel yelled to place into third, and fourth was close, but school captain too good. The captain treacherous 3-year-old colt, that's his fourth win. He's already a Group 1 winner, as we heard, and win 4 at start number 7 for him, $1.04. He was red hot and deserved to be so. Those numbers through from Canberra, race number 5. It was 9, 3, 12 and 2. 9, 3, 12 and 2 out of Canberra, race number 5. To the Gardens now we go, race number 3. Also over on Sky Racing 2, Addington for the first. Addington Harness, they have begun over on the Blue Channel. The Gardens here for race number 3 has the favourite in the form of dog number 8 at 340, Just Too Easy. Well, so far it's been a decent start to the racing career. 25 days ago lined up at Maitland when finishing third as a 220 chance. The start prior was a third place getter as well. So 2 runs, 2 thirds. Looking to go a little bit better today. Just Too Easy, 340. 370 about He's Thunderous, another who's been consistent to date. 4 starts, 2 minors. On debut is runner number 3, Don't Bail Out, the daughter of Fernando Bale. $5 having run number 1. And number 1 itself, Bro Bran, 380, just moves to that $4 quote. Dan Misson, He's Thunderous on top, 6, 8, 1 and 3 as we welcome in Dan Misson and the Gardens to the Sky Racing 1 coverage.
Good afternoon to you, Cassie. Nice to have your company this afternoon, and Just Too Easy, as you mentioned, is the $3.50 favourite. He's Thunderous, $3.80, Bro Brand 4, and the debutante Don't Bail Out is at $5. Previous event on the program, won by Little Olivia for trainer Sarah Fellows. Little Olivia breaks its maiden today at start to 24. This is race 3. Boxing away nicely. Last of the second row being secured. Light and Lure. As they're set, race 3 Gardens. Stand by, favourite from outside box, Just Too Easy, racing, Just Too Easy was nicely away. A real level dispatch, Queen Serenity won the start, comes across to lead from Bro Brand, and also out wide on the track is Just Too Easy. Now followed then by He's Thunderous, getting a beautiful run up along the inside, Don't Bail Out's about midfield. Hardstyle Ladies well back with Fire Cop, and Show and Shine is last. Top corner, He's Thunderous grabbed the lead from Queen Serenity. They're about 5 in front of Just Too Easy. Bro Brand and Bail Out heads the remainder. He's Thunderous grabs the lead on the point of the corner. Queen Serenity up to second. It's He's Thunderous. Beats home Queen Serenity. Third, Don't Bail Out. Fourth could have been Hardstyle Lady. Ahead then of Bro Brand. Well back then was Fire Cop. Along two with Show and Shine. And Just Too Easy. The time around 30 and 35.
6, 5, 3, He's Thunderous. 2 good, 5, Queen Serenity, and 3, Don't Bail Out. Across the line in race number 3 at the Gardens. We'll get that fourth number to you in a moment with the fourth from Wagga Harness. Those numbers being 9, 10, 1, and it was 7 there for those waiting on the first 4s. Coffs Harbour, race number 6, and this one it is the Showcase Sprint on Cup Day. That cup will be the next, race number 7, and the winner of it will head towards the big dance on the first Tuesday of November. Also, we're getting closer to Kosciuszko Day on Everest Day. Win a share of $2 million in prize money. You can be in with a shot for just $5. Tickets each, they're $5, and there'll be 14 of them drawn on the 8th of September. If you're one of those tickets, you'll have the opportunity to negotiate a deal with a runner who's trained in the ACT or in New South Wales who is eligible for the Kosciuszko, and you'll be in with a shot with $2 million in prize money. The world's richest country trained horse race. For Coffs Harbour, race number 6 we go. It is the first leg of the daily double. Kosciuszko could be topical. Runner number 10, the all too hard 9-year-old. He was a winner last time out right here. He beat home Bon Cassie. Bon Cassie goes around again. These two, they're going head to head. Number 6, the Bonhoeffer 5-year-old mare. After she led up and she was just pipped by almost a length last time out. Should be another good go between these two runners. And runner number 5, Miss Super, they've put the blinkers on her today. Miss Super, $12 in the mix. To Coffs we go, race 6.
The last to move in. and ahead of his time, who won this race 2 years ago, drawn the inside. Last year, the event taken up by Leave Me Some, Brock Ryan, Grant Marshall. Starter moves down front. FM Glen Constructions, Daniel Baker sprint. And in honour of a great apprentice who was killed in a race fall at Grafton, we perpetuate his memory. They're set. Souls are back, away and racing in the Daniel Baker, and one of the fastest to begin was Holy Tycoon, but joined soon after by Kosciuszko. On the outside was Classy JB, and even wider is Bon Cassie. Taking stock, French Marine is handy, but Kosciuszko leads French Marine by a length. Bon Cassie is third, followed fourth. On the inside, Holy Tycoon, followed by Classy JB and the Ghostly Grey. I refer to Grey Worm. 45 Park Lane on the inside of Miss Super, followed by ahead of his time, Standing Bear, and 2 lengths last of all was Tara Jasmine at the 650. Kosciuszko in front, nursed along, pilots the field by a half. French Marine second, Bon Cassie third and wide, being tagged along by Grey Worm. Behind those, Holy Tycoon. Miss Super commencing a run, a further length back to Classy JB as they swing in the sprint. On the inside, it's Kosciuszko held together, leads a half. French Marine second, Bon Cassie third. Holy Tycoon angles for the split. Miss Super is down the outside, but Bon Cassie ranges up, puts the head in front over Kosciuszko. Holy Tycoon for Miss Super. It's Bon Cassie in front. Holy Tycoon kicking back. Ahead, bobber to the line. Bon Cassie in front, a local win. Bon Cassie takes out the Daniel Baker over Holy Tycoon. Miss Super third from Tara Jasmine. Classy JB. Kosciuszko ahead of his time. Behind those next was Standing Bear. Grey Worm well back, 45 Park Lane, and last of all was French Marine. Bon Cassie, race spokes Brett Bellamy, and that will mean an awful lot to Brett and Ray. Bon Cassie the 6, 440, 180, 8 Holy Tycoon, 630, 5 Miss Super at $4.50. Interim numbers are 6, 8, 5, 6, 8, 5 and 2. Interim placings after the FM Glen Constructions, Daniel Baker, 6 Bon Cassie, Ray Spokes, Brett Bellamy, 8 Holy Tycoon, Andrew Adkins, Todd Howlett, third to number 5 Miss Super, Anthony Allen, Fleur Bench, fourth to number 2 Tara Jasmine, 6.852. Neck the winning margin, half length between second and third, a neck by a half, 1:11.50. 1:11.50 was the time. Other news to follow. Bon Cassie, 5-year-old bay mare, Bonhoeffer, Flying Cassie for the Foley family, Mrs. A and N.M. Foley. And they have also been wonderful supporters of racing on the North Coast, and also particularly with Brett Bellamy. Brett the trainer, Ray Spokes, the classic combination, a local win, 23 starts now for 6 wins. And
brilliant one, Bon Cassie. Good one, Cass, and the 6th from Coffs to Harbour, and a special win there as well. And what was the Daniel Baker Showcase sprint over the 1,200 metres, which did precede the feature today. The Cup, the big dance eligible Coffs Harbour Cup coming up next. A Holy Tycoon in for second. Miss Super went good into third placing, and 2 Tara Jasmine will be there for 4th, 6, 8, 5 and 2 Bon Cassie at Coffs Harbour race number 6. It's also race number 6 at Ballarat. Runners here headed up by $1.95 favourite runner number 3. It is benchmark 70 over that 1,000 metres, and Rosalia. Patrick Payne training the Kirishio mare. 6 years of age, only at start number 16 today. Tom Preble to take off the 2 kilograms as well. Was seen leading up, carrying the 59 last time in a benchmark 64. She's up in grade in a benchmark 70, but she gets to carry just the 56 today, does Rosalia, runner number 3, $1.95. Moving on down there with the clerk of the course is runner number 5. This is Cover Star for Matt Kamani, the Star Witness mare. She's been going good without winning in her last 3, but she was a winner when she resumed at Kyneton. Back from a spell, her best prep has been this one, her 3rd campaign, $6 about Cover Star, drawn the inside gate. And there is a look at the favourite, runner number 3, Rosalia, $1.95. In for what was a $2.20 quote this morning as well, whereas Cover Star 5 has gone the opposite direction, $4.80 out to $6. And aside from that, there's not a whole lot more market movement, except for hallowed ground Il Farley with a couple of wins already. Trained by Tom Dabenegg. Hallowed Ground, runner number 2, 6.50 into 4.2. Back from a spell, was only seen once last campaign at Morpheville in a benchmark 64. Finished 7 lengths away from things. Tipped out for 83 days. Resuming today, Hallowed Ground. And
strongly, led the way with Rosalia coming after it at the 200. Cover Star still in front. Rosalia ranging up on the outside. Cover Star in front, coming at it. Rosalia, Cover Star, Rosalia going to Cover Star and nailed it. Rosalia has beaten Cover Star and third Cad Bowl from the Bont. Sebastian the Fox debatable. Hallowed Ground last in.
3 Rosalia wearing down that early leader Cover Star. So it'll be 3, 5 and then 1 Cad Bowl in 4th, 3rd, 4th. To be confirmed in a moment from Ballarat's race number 6. We head off to Ipswich, race number 6 here for a benchmark 55. Favourite, runner number 7, Spurious, 460. In a wide open betting market, most significant market movement comes for the 7 Spurious, $6.50 into $4.60. It also Hot Bananas, runner number 14, $8 this morning, now to a $6.50 quote. Some value is the 4, Paul Joyce selecting 4 Bolt. Emily Lang claiming 3 kilograms at $34. Here's the call with Jared Wessel.
So 4 to load for race number 6, real tough leg of the quarter. The second leg, close to a start, Cassie. Aiden now goes forward into barrier number 3. Up comes Spurious, the favourite. Now or never, and 83 bricks will complete the line. They move in unison, and we're right to run. Race 6 at Ipswich, 1690 the journey. The grey Spurious runs the favourite. Tendant moves in with 1 out wide. Might be on Timmy Zoo. Starter looks to have a good line. There's the light. Ready. Gates open, they're racing now. And from towards the outside, Mount Mort Shark a little slowly away. Bolt's got good pace, goes towards the front with I'm Timmy Zoo from out wide, trying to hold up Powerwolf towards the fence with also Aiden towards the inside. Deeper Magic Mikey is going forward from 83 Bricks, and Hot Bananas wants in on the action as well. So plenty of speed through the first 300 metres, and it's Magic Mikey who takes the lead. Had it by a long neck to 83 Bricks, parking up in second. Two further back to Bolt, third the inside of I'm Timmy Zoo, and then Hot Bananas fifth on a limb, followed further back by Aiden, who's over on the inside of Power Wolf. Towards midfield, Spurious, who's covering up Chase and Storms. A length and a half away then to Irish Thunder inside Now or Never. 1.5 again to Alderman Power. Two further back to Mount Mort Shark, and the tail ender was Fort of Archie, 10 off the lead. Magic Mikey pilots them towards the 800 metres, leading by a length now to in second spot 83 Bricks, again getting a little bit closer as Hot Bananas now surges around them to make a line of 4 with I'm Timmy Zoo there in the centre. So Hot Bananas going early here, takes the lead. Spurious is making up some ground too, closer than midfield from Bolt, being ridden along. Aiden's getting into the clear from Power Wolf, and then Irish Thunder. Further back, Chase and Storms, Now or Never. Alderman Power on the final pair, Fort of Archie, who's back there towards last in company with Mount Mort Shark. Hot Bananas, what's left in the tank? 300 left to go. 2.5 lengths clear to Spurious, running on from 83 Bricks. Aiden running on the centre, and then Magic Mikey boxing away. Still Hot Bananas. 2.5 lengths in front to Aiden, who's trying to close at the 100. Hot Bananas in front, hanging on. Aiden's going to have a late drive, but Hot Bananas is in front and will score. Hot Bananas, a great rider. Half length defeated Aiden. Spurious ran third, then Alderman Power, followed by Chase and Storms, and then 83.
Hot Bananas, 14.37 in photos for fourth. We have Traralgon Greyhounds, race number 2, 270, box number 4. That's Bella's Champion. The favourite as runners get the call up now. Kyle Galley, he's selecting for Bella's Champion as well. 4, 8, 1 and 5 to Traralgon we go.
6, number 5, How Pie. It was a late scratching. An additional late scratching came out just before the first event. So race 6, number 5, not running. Other late scratchings today, race 10, number 4, and race 12, number 4. So they're coming up over the short 350 here for the second, the next sign stake. And they're almost right for a start. Track being cleared now. Green light is switched on, ready to go. Race number 2 at Traralgon. Set. Off and away smartly from box 6, Dr. Linda May. Arca Glimmer showing pace, and now Georgie looking to kick up on the inside. 1.5 Cherry Lane, Hopes and Dreams off the track. Bella's Champion is caught out wide. Further back then would have been Dr. Evergreen and Dr. Dot as they swing here, and it's Dr. Linda May. Our Georgie getting up on the inside. They've bumped Dr. Linda May in front, and Dr. Linda May has defied the plunge, and our Georgie, which has run second. Cherry Lane's run third, and back in behind those runners, fourth spot Arca Glimmer, then Dr. Evergreen, Dr. Dot, further back Bella's Champion, and at the rear of the field was Hopes and Dreams. Time on the race shows at 20.09.
6, 2, 8 and 3. Dr. Linda May for Emily McMahon. Our Georgie and Cherry Lane. 6, 2, 8 and 3 from Traralgon's race number 2. Recapping that result from Ipswich, race number 6, it was the 14 Hot Bananas, 3 Aiden, 7 Spurious, and then 2 Ultimate Power. 14, 3, 7 and 2 there. Harness racing, Mildura, race number 7, 21.90 the distance. Good betting affair. Runner number 10, Jillaby Flash, is a $4 chance, and Raindrops, runner number 11, is at $4.20. These two draw the widest on the second row. Jillaby Flash just holding that top line of betting. From the front, runner number 2, Ain't So Bad. Andrew Clark trains and drives, was a second prize getter last time out. Goes from the front. Yes, we're over the 21.90, so a bit more distance. Seeing how things pan out here, but it is a compact betting market. Runner number 3, White Star Village on screen. Jack Laws had a couple of wins today as well, so he's in form, and he's on board runner number 3, who is a little bit looser in the betting here. That result from Ballarat as well, race number 6, resulting 3, 5, 1 and 6. 3, 5, 1 and 6 there from the Ballarat thoroughbreds. But Mildura, a harness, we're on track with Luke Humphreys. He likes Raindrops.
to own 6 last week. That was a heat of that feature mares series with the final the other night at Bendigo. Last run here, caught wide early, worked forward to the death, beaten just under 23 metres into 8th. That was 3 weeks ago over the sprint trip. Second beaten 1.5 metres, splitting Rojan by and J Miller 3 back. Set 10 of them without the emergency, 6:21.90, 50-53 rating race 7. The green light is up on the high gain gate. They're racing. The favourite is Jillaby Flash. He's 4 on the second row, already a couple behind him. Courtney Katarina from outside the front line began the best. Ain't So Bad in the gold colours from 2, goes to the pegs before it, however. Storm Stride takes the trail. Courtney Katarina comes across, gets a neck on Ain't So Bad, that's all. 5 metres Storm Stride the trail. A similar margin Sangdi, who's 3 back the inside in the yellow with the red V, green sleeves, red armlets. Favourite is 3 deep Jillaby Flash on the left. Come On Sloopy in the centre, and the purple is in the running line, followed by in the maroon is Sunshine Warrior. Next Miramani, 1 off the pegs. White Star Village in the light blue towards the rear, along with Raindrops in the red sleeves. At the centre per Australia winning post, 2 laps, 1,600 metres to go, and Ain't So Bad bowls along. Leads by 7 metres out of the straight. In second is Storm Stride. 4 metres Sangdi, third, 3 back the inside. 1 metre away Jillaby Flash in the death seat. 4 metres to Courtney Katarina is 1-1, and a half head to Sunshine Warrior, who's 6th and 4 back on the pegs. 4 metres away is Come On Sloopy in the running line, 3 back. They're going like the clappers here. At least the leader is. 4 metres Miramani, 4 back the outer, a similar margin. Raindrops, 5 back the running line, and 5 back the pegs. White Star Village, 30 off the front. 29.4 for the first quarter. Ain't So Bad leads 6 metres. Storm Stride getting a lovely run, as is Sangdi 8 metres away, and 4 metres Jillaby Flash having to do it hard in the death seat. The favourite is 12 off the front still. Then Courtney Katarina 1-1. He's actually slotted in onto the pegs, 4 back on Jillaby Flash. Now on the death, Courtney Katarina hemmed in, 5 back the peg. Sunshine Warrior now can't get out. 6 back the inner, Come On Sloopy. Miramani 1-1. Raindrops 3 back the outer. 5 metres White Star Village, 7 back the pegs. Well, Ain't So Bad still going quickly. 29.9 the second quarter, and still leads about 4 or 5 metres to Storm Stride, the only one that's been able to stick with it, but he's just lost a couple of metres on Ain't So Bad, who's kicked 7 or 8 metres in front into the back from Storm Stride. 15 away Sangdi flat. 4 metres Jillaby Flash doesn't look a likely winner at the moment. Not sure anything behind it does at the moment either, although Raindrops is starting to run on, but it's 35 off the front. Courtney Katarina's a long way back. Sunshine Warrior can't go on, then Come On Sloopy, then Miramani, but these two are still the first two by a long, long, long way. Perhaps even further. Ain't So Bad. Now Storm Stride at the outside. No excuses in the world. 29.8 the third quarter. Ain't So Bad. What's he got left? Storm Stride, no excuses. Peels to the outer. Has had the run of the race and now hits the front in the race. Storm Stride to Ain't So Bad. 25 away then was Raindrops getting up to third. Storm Stride. Ain't So Bad is kicking back. Ain't So Bad off the canvas. Oh, there's a win and a half. Ain't So Bad kick back to win it. Beat Storm Stride 1.5 metres. 25 Raindrops and 10 away Jillaby Flash. 1 metre Courtney Katarina 5th. Oh, gee, some of these can't lift their legs. They're still coming. Sangdi was next. Come On Sloopy, Miramani, Sunshine Warrior and White Star Village has only just got over the line. Last quarter the slowest 31.4 and the mile rate 159.3.
Gee whiz, these two and the 1, they cleared out from the rest of the pack. Storm Stride had that softer run, went on past, and then Ain't So Bad decided, no, the 3-year-old colt by Metropolitan wanted the win and will get that third victory. It starts 16 today, $4.80. Andrew Clark trains and steers, knew what he had, and Ain't So Bad will win pretty sensationally. Storm Stride second, Raindrops in for third. We'll get fourth out to you in a moment as well. As we cross out to the Gardens, race number 4 out of box number 7. That is the 320 commodity. Favouritism belonging there. That is Nature of Love. Dan Misson tipping 5. Hold it.
This is race number 4 from the Gardens. The green light glows. Lure driven. And set to jump. Race 4 Gardens. Racing. Nature of Love from box 7 was cleanly away. Tremors won the start. Hold it nice and handy. And coming out of the pack is Nature of Love to be in a prominent spot. Up along the inside, Hot Temper. Ritza Emity not too far away. Ava D. Kiani Terra and Simply Simon last. Down the back. And Tremors in control. 2 in front of Hold It. 3.5 away then to Ritza Ebony. Followed by Hot Temper, Kiani Terra. And Ava D heads the remainder. Tremors on the corner being tackled by Hold It. Ritza Ebony 3 deep and sweeping home. Kiani Terra weaving a passage. It's Hold It. Out deeper is was Ritz Ebony and flashed up and grabbed it. Ritz Ebony won the prize from Hold It. Up on the fence for third could have been Kiani Terra, ahead then of Tremors. Well back then to Ava D, followed by Nature of Love. The time was 30 and 29.
651, maybe the two just hanging on there, and for fourth, we'll see that go up on the board in a moment. Ritza Ebony for Jason Carter, beating home 5 Hold It, 1 Kiani Terra, and it will be the 2 Tremors in for fourth. Those numbers through from Mildura, race number 7. It was an interesting race, taken up by 2 Ain't So Bad, 1 Storm Stride, 11 Raindrops, and then it was 10 Jillaby Flash back into fourth, 2, 1, 11 and 10. Now for the Ipswich Greyhounds. 2 venues from Ipswich today, the Thoroughbreds and now the Dogs joining us. $1.85. It is Red Ranger on debut, the Spinardo dog. He's been spec'd in his first ever start from $1.95, as long as $2 at one point, now to $1.85. Rhodes Marie, runner number 1, twice has been seen at the races, both times here. Was third of the 8 runners last time out when jumping out of box number 1. Goes from box number 1 again here today. Two runs. He was a
and they've arrived at the box. As you said, on debut. Red Ranger, first race start for him from the dam's first litter. Where's the checked rug? And will run at odds-on favourite. He's down to $1.75 now. As the evens are being boxed away, Red Ranger $1.75 and Rhodes Marie in the red rug at $4 is second to elect. They're set. Racing, Red Ranger came out quickly, but there was more speed from outside, and Cash Surge raced to the front. Definitive Miss got to second, and they broke away from Arapaho Malt. Red Ranger, followed then by Els Cruisin' Drover's Boy. Rhodes Marie and Black Copy had dropped out to a long last. Cash Surge is 3 in front when they turn. Definitive Miss and Red Ranger are chasing. It is Cash Surge in front. Red Ranger beat Cash Surge. Rhodes Marie, followed by Els Cruising, Definitive Miss, and then Drover's Boy in front of Black Copy and Arapaho Malt.
Red Ranger, dog number 2, will beat home Cash Surge. Dog number 6, then 1, Rhodes Marie. And the favourite doing the job there, Red Ranger, closed up at $1.65 in the end on debut for trainer Gregory Stella. That's a perfect way to kick off your racing career, isn't it? Race number 6 from Canberra on the Acton. We've been there on that all-weather surface today. Special for Graham White is this favourite at $1.80. It is Freshen. A last start winner, the Deepfield 6-year-old gelding. That was at Canberra. Matthew Cale was on board on that occasion as well in a benchmark 70. This time it's a benchmark 65, so is lumped with a little bit more weight, 61.5. $1.80 though is the tried and true on top commodity. Divine Miss, runner number 3 for the Gardner stable. Olivia Chambers taking off the 2 kilograms, is easing slightly out to that $4 quote. Was seen 5th of the 7 runners last time out, but is never too far away as the 3 Divine Miss. To the track we return for what is leg number 3 of the quaddie, the second to last on their day. Dale Walker also with the favourite, Freshen.
Danish Assam will come up to alley number 2. It's about 40 to 1. Here's the grey Varoom. Varoom 650 now. Cicadia, Habolta with Waldo, Waldorf and Rebel Lily. They're 80s or 100 to 1 respectively. Rebel Lily behind the line with the clerk of the course, Cicadia. She's Booming, Divine Miss. Danish Assar stands well. Frisson has been secured. Yeah, Frisson, all the rage. Frisson 185. Divine Miss, a late plonk into 370. Rebel Lily goes up. Vanessa Burrells, it's about 80 to 1 or longer. Here's Divine Miss, the one they plonked late. And She's Booming. Can't get a friend. Open up about 440, is out to 750 when I last looked. She's Booming now at the 12s. Blimey, Charlie. Blown like an absolute hurricane. Ready. Frisson the favourite. Divine Miss. Back late. Light on. Starter lets them go. Rebel Lily, Cicadia slow out. Frisson goes forward with the grey Varoom. Waldo Waldorf is up on the inside. Superview is close. A couple off to Divine Miss, the inside Cicadia. Then She's Booming. It's near the tail of the field with it. Rebel Lily settling into stride now. They've gone a couple of 100 metres and the leader is Varoom. It's Varoom in front. Danish Assar's in the middle. Frisson's caught out 3 wide, this favourite, and they're going pretty quick up front for room. Now Frisson gets over. Waldo Waldorf at 100 to 1 sits third behind the leader. Then Danish Assar, followed up by Superview. Getting a nice run, 6 back along the inside. Divine Miss. On the outside of it was She's Booming, Rebel Lily, and the last one as they swing up towards the home turn is Cicadia. In front Varoom, Frisson nursed along on the outside. Varoom and Frisson, Waldo Waldorf, Superview wide, Danish Assar the middle, and now into the open is Divine Miss, the one the back late. Varoom in front. Frisson goes out after it. Divine Miss through the middle. Here's a good finish. Varoom in front by a length. Divine Miss tries to knuckle down. It's Varoom. Here's Divine Miss. Varoom. Divine Miss not there yet. Varoom. Divine Miss nearly there. Yeah, there now. Divine Miss wins. Divine Miss beat Varoom. Super Booming. She's Booming got up for third. They were followed tucked in behind them. Frisson, Superview, Waldo Waldorf, Cicadia, Danish Assar, Rebel Lily.
Divine Miss, she'd been racing well without winning. Norm Gardner trains locally. Olivia Chambers claiming the 2 kilograms will finish over the top of 6 Varoom. 4 She's Booming, and Frisson the favourite in for 4th. So 3, 6, 4 and 2 across the line there. Divine Miss, the mare by Headwater. Win 4, start number 20. About to get the call up here at Wagga, race number 5. This one over the 1740, $1.04. Hot pot favourite again here. This time it is Twilight Bonnie, 141. This 3-year-old filly by He's Watching. She was seen scoring on debut as a $1.18 favourite by 23 metres. $1.04, even shorter today for Twilight Bonnie to make it 2 on the trot. 8, 7 and 4. Matt plays it. Twilight Bonnie, the one they've come for.
23 metres was too good there for Dat Lovely. So coming along, getting organised for this one. Favourites drawn outside of the front. They're moving up. Still bright and sunny. There's a band of rain coming across. Not sure what time it's going to hit Wagga, but we're all set to go. 17:40. Good luck. But it's extremely short, around 104 for Twilight Bonnie, and they're all set. Tab Mobile releases the field and away they go. Also, Sassy is being restrained. A few of them finding bother. Village Gentleman has galloped and is going back through the field. In the meantime, this favourite settles down about 5th last as Village Gentleman throws away its hopes as they run to that first bend. And the leader is Vin Number, who led out by 4 over No More Promises, and also Delilah Rose 4 metres away. Then Island Bohemia's on the move nice and early there for Nathan Jack going forward 3 deep. But right on its hammer there is Twilight Bonnie, who goes up with cover as they come around the turn into the straight. Lead time was 8.5. Now further back on the field, that's the Attitude, is settling down over on the inside, and then came also Sassy behind those into Perfect Trend, and dropping way out the back there is Village Gentleman. So Twilight Bonnie makes its move. Island Bohemia had the front, but straight by it goes Twilight Bonnie. That first quarter, 29.3. New leader here, and the short price favourite in the first leg of the quaddy takes over and kicks away by 4 over Island Bohemia running second. Also Sassy Sassy on the outside, and then Delilah Rose running 4-3 back the inside. Perfect Trend was further back in the running line, being followed by Vin Number, then No More Promises, and towards the back as That's the Attitude, and out the back also Village Gentleman must be 150 metres away. Second quarter in 29.6 along the far side, and Twilight Bonnie's had one start for one very easy win. In control here by 3 or 4 over also Sassy and the Breeze, and then came Island Bohemia, who's tucked away behind the fave. 3 back the inside is Delilah Rose, then Perfect Trend being followed by Vin Number, towards the back No More Promises, and That's the Attitude as they race inside the 400. 28.6 leader still is Twilight Bonnie by 4. Island Bohemia sticks right behind it, then came Delilah Rose, and further back in the field then Vin Number. Into the straight they come, and it's Twilight Bonnie looking for back-to-back wins. Going back to the inside is Island Bohemia, but down the home running it's Twilight Bonnie about 3 in front. Island Bohemia's getting pretty close on the inside, but it's Twilight Bonnie in front, no real cause for concern, and wins it by 2.5 Island Bohemia. Then came Vin Number, further back then Delilah Rose with Perfect Trend, and also That's the Attitude, and then came No More Promises. Towards the back also is also Sassy, and Village Gentleman will complete the course, and recapping the 2 was taken out at 2:34. That final quarter 27.7, 154.5.
Twilight Bonnie, that's 2 from 2. Brad Hewitt with a nice filly on his hands here that he's watching. Lottie Franco filly, so bred in New Zealand, has come across, went through the ring for just $11,000, but Twilight Bonnie stamping her authority on the Riverina pacing scene, $1.04, beating home Island Bohemia, who made a real good go of things, and Vin Number in for third as well. Fourth prize to come on through down the line in a moment. With Traralgon Greyhound racing for the third time, 240 joint favourites out of box number 2. Mandingo fell 3 starts ago but took no ill effect from it because a win in a minor has subsequently come. And Back in Day, runner number 7, is a 2-time winner from 3, both of those wins being in the last couple of runs here at this track. Kyle Galley tipping 2 to beat 7, 3 and 5.
As the 2 favourites in the event, actually, as runners are about to be called up. Back in Day at 240, Mandingo 310 into 230. And they're kennel mates and litter mates, and they're the favourites. And they've both had some experience on the track in recent times, and they really dominate betting, actually. $9 for anything else in the race. And we're just about right under fairly blowy conditions here at Traralgon. This is the hardstyle Rico at stud, the third over the 450. Lights on, they're set to go. They're ready and away. And beginning smartly there out wide were Back in Day, also Lakeview Benny, and coming through now too was Mandingo early stages, so it's a good charge just off those bars. You beat the inside a length or so. My Mate Beanie, further back Kismet's Marlow, Harness Steamy at OK Bingo, but it's the Matt Clark pair taking over. Mandingo led, here comes Back in Day off its back. Mandingo, Back in Day, Mandingo in front from Back in Day. Mandingo 1 length Back in Day, third in My Mate Beanie. Barcia Beach fourth, behind those runners Kismet's Marlow, Harness Steamy, also OK Bingo, Lakeview Benny in 25 and 91.
273 and 1, 273 and 1. Mandingo for Matthew Clark, Back in Day, and My Mate Beanie from the third race at the Traralgon Greyhound track. Terry Bailey, he's with runner number 4 here, which is the second favourite at $3.40 as we see these runners over the 2,100 metres in the second to last at Ballarat today. Runner number 4, Vividale, is on that second line of betting. Just before we delve further into this race, that result from Wagga race number 5, it was 8 Twilight Bonnie, beating home 7, 3 and 4. Favouritisms with Power of Song here. Jared Fry with the Your Song 5-year-old mare was seen here at Ballarat over this distance last time out in a benchmark 64. Similar story again today. It was behind Look Sharpish by 4 lengths. The start prior again over this distance, but slightly an easier grade, was just seen missing out. So it's been going good runs in the last couple of goes here. 225. Vividil, on the other hand, the done deal 4-year-old gelding, things went a bit amiss last time out in a benchmark 64, but had been a winner at Ballarat at the start prior. 21 days since that run at Geelong when finishing 7 lengths away from things, only still in the early stages of his career. He's a one-time winner, a one-time place getter from those 3 starts so far, and he was seen over the 1,700 metres.
On.
Deal over the longer distance of the 2,100 metres. It will be too good for them. Beating home 1 Easy Road and 3 Halcyon East is one over the 1,400, and now over the 2,100 has Vividil, the son of Dundeel, 3.2. closed on tab fixed. Now for Coffs Harbour race number 7, and this one it is the big one of the day, the 1600 metre Coffs Harbour Cup, the $150,000 feature. The winner of this will make their way through to the big dance on the first Tuesday of November at Randwick. 370 favourite is runner number 11. This is Stonecoat. Gay Waterhouse and Adrian Bott, the Piero gelding. It was seen at Randwick just 6 days ago. That form expected to be standing up really well after leading up. Was beaten a length and a half. Stonecoat. 420 about runner number 12. This one is King of the Castle for Joe Pride, and a 420 quote beside this one. Also coming through from behind Tazarel at Randwick as well. To the track we go for Coffs Harbour feature racing. Rod follow with 11 Stonecoat. The favourite Rod, the Coffs Harbour Cup, with the winner headed towards Randwick on the first Tuesday.
Last year won by Hosier, Hugh Bowman, Chris Lees, now with the Mark Minavini stable. Stonecoat, the 11, is the favourite on tab, 370. 12 King of the Castle, $4. Hosier, the 1850. For Steely at $9.50. So the last of the runners have been called up for the Cup. King of the Castle, Mikado, Battleton and Baglioni. The Cup of 2023. And just looking at some of the jockeys that have won this race, Corey Brown, Chris Whiteley, Jason Watkins, who works here on track. He's had Mr. Goldfire and Belmonte, Dan Nikolic, Glenn Collis, Robert Thompson, Brenton Abdallah, Glenn Boss, Aaron Bullock, last season's premier jockey in Australia. So there's only 2 to be called up, 3 in fact. Baglioni to move in, Hosier to move up. We await now for Indian Dreamer and also Cisco Bay to complete the line. And a big thank you to Gary Cleese and also Melinda Turner from Thoroughbred Central. So there's only a couple of horses to move forward. Big Dance eligible. Indian Dreamer is the next one to move in. Mikado gains the start after being drawn as an emergency. Point counterpoint drawn the inside. Line set, 2023 Coffs Harbour Cup. Last year's winner Hosier to move forward. Tata Brody Leisha is ready to release them. They stand. Line set. 150,000 and the chance to run in the big dance at Randwick on Melbourne Cup Day. They're set. Racing in the Cup. Perfect line away. Acquitted, one of the fastest to begin, but joined soon after by Hale Manhattan, and the favourite Stonecoat burrows up along the inside. Stonecoat raced a length in front, attractable to second. Third was Hale Manhattan, followed by King of the Castle, a length to Steely. Point counterpoint. Hosier the middle. On the outside was Acquitted. Mikado's around it, a length to the Ritz, followed by Indian Dreamer. A length and a half back to Battleton, being passed now by Baglioni, and Cisco Bay is last of all. Up towards the first turn at the 1,000. It's Stonecoat in front. Leads Attractable by a length and a half. King of the Castle is third. Hale Manhattan the outside. Mikado continues to make ground. On the outside of Point Counterpoint, a half length to Steely. A length further back to Acquitted, followed by Baglioni on the outside of Hosier. A further length and a half to Cisco Bay around Indian Dreamer. Followed next to last by Battleton, and 2 lengths away last of all was the Ritz. The Cup moves towards the 600 metres. The field is Stonecoat, a half length in front. Over second Attractable. Third a length away was Hale Manhattan. Baglioni, followed by Acquitted. Steely, King of the Castle, sweating on the run. And right down the outside was Cisco Bay. Into the straight, Stonecoat in front. Leads a long neck. Attractable's out of the ruckers, challenging at Hale Manhattan out 3 wide, but Attractable. Andrew Gibbons raced a length in front over Hale Manhattan second, followed by Stonecoat. King of the Castle's in the clear and closing. Attractable's in front. King of the Castle second. On the outside, Hale Manhattan. Attractable in front. Attractable wins the Cup. King of the Castle second. Hale Manhattan third. Hosier fourth. Behind those next was Battleton, followed by Stonecoat. by Mikado Steely. Well back there was Indian Dreamer, followed by Cisco Bay, and last of all was Acquitted.
Trained by Sarah Ryan at Wyong, Andrew Gibbons, take a bow, Tractable will head towards the $3 million big dance on that first Tuesday of November at Randwick. Coffs Harbour, the Cup, the feature, going the way of 6 Attractable. 6, 12, 3 and 1. Ipswich Greyhounds race number 4. Terry Spargo goes 1-2 to Storm, a $2 favourite.
Green light is on. They're ready to run. Red is the favourite. Blue is second elect. All set. Racing Tudor Storm, a little slow to go. Simeone came out very quickly and there was a scrum going through the catching pen where Two Spot Malt went to the front. Tudor Storm wide, went to second. Don't Tell Han third. Frank's News fourth. They get away from Simeone. Missy Special well back is Serious Jennifer and My Queen when they turn, and Two Spot Malt in front, getting tired. Two Spot Malt in front and one from a photo. Frank's News, Don't Tell Han, then Simeone. Clear of Tudor Storm, My Queen. Further back was Missy Special and Serious Jennifer.
Two Spot Malt 3, 8 in the 2, head up, head down, and 4. 3 will win for Graham Hall at Ipswich, race number 4. Just taking you back to that result from Coffs Harbour, where it was the $150,000 Coffs Harbour Cup. It went the way of the Sarah Ryan trained Attractable. Number 6, beating home 12, King of the Castle. 3, Hail Manhattan, and 1, Hosier. Attractable headed towards the big dance. Ipswich race number 7, this one class 4 over the 1,350 metres. Damien Courtney's gone the 360 favourite, runner number 9 here, as has Paul Joyce, and that is Twyford top of the betting order. Only just, though, had their 360 quote. Twyford off a last start winning performance, and Ben Thompson in the saddle. There's 8 Confessed, 950. Jockeys in form, going for another. A runner-up place getter last time out of Graph. Here, maybe to its liking. Uncle Russ also there in the betting. Number 4 was Samantha. .340 this morning, drifting slightly. To the track we return, Ipswich for the second to last with Jared Wessel.
Muwarad about to go up into the line. Nearly ready, Cassie. So favouritism changes again late. Back to Uncle Russ, 350. Up to the 1,350 metres today. Twyford, 360. Loves the 1,350 here at Ipswich. Drawn well in from $5 this morning. And there's plenty of money for Twyford to make it 4 out of 5 here at Ipswich over the 1,350. Late Majestic's Request, 6 into 460. A good late push as well. As the last ones move in, we look to be just about set. In fact, race 7 at Ipswich. Class 4 over the 1,350. Nearly right. Red light on. Both favourites drawn low, Uncle Russ and Twyford. Gates open, they're off now. Uncle Russ came out towards the end, in fact. Good speed from Olympic Legend, who pushes forward to take up the lead initially. Out by a length to working to second, D-Doors Lad. Twyford's going to land behind them third. Mensa Maestro deeper pushes forward. Then came Uncle Russ, who musters now to be in fifth. A length and a half to Majestic's Request, who's over on the inside of Namak. Warren Vitesse Francais punching through on the rail. 1.5 to Confessed in the second half of the field. 2 lengths away, Agnelli, and then Says Who. Abracadazzle second last, and Muwarad last of all. They are strung out. 14 lengths cover them. 7.50 left to go. Mensa Maestro pushed on, led 2 lengths now to Olympic Legend. Camp behind it second. 3 away then D-Doors Lad, the outside of in third spot there Uncle Russ, then Twyford, who's back to fifth now. 1.5 lengths for Tess Francais, then Majestic's Request. 2 lengths then to Confess from Namakwa. Then Says Who, well back Agnelli. 3 away Abracadazzle, and turning in last of all was Muwarad. Around the turn turn. Mensa Maestro in front, 300 left to go. Olympic Legend moves up. Uncle Russ is running into it now, and Twyford right down the outside from Majestic's Request. Olympic Legend in front. Uncle Russ just about on terms. Twyford trying to pick up and then Confess. Still in front, Olympic Legend. Uncle Russ not there yet. Olympic Legend kicks back, and Olympic Legend wins by 3/4. Beat Uncle Russ. Photo third. Maybe Confess just in front of Twyford. Then came Majestic's Request. They were followed next over then by Vitesse Francais. Mensa Maestro. Next Says Who. And then Namakwa, Ragnelli, Abracadazzle, Mawarat and Didor's Lad. One of the final ones in.
Jai Williams, the 2 kilogram claim, 8.50 in the end for Olympic Legend. Uncle Russ second. Third and fourth photos. Olympic Legend for Jason Patton and race number 7 at Ipswich. We'll get those third and fourth numbers out to you in a moment, because Traralgon just 10 seconds on the clock here before they jump. Runners are headed up by a 370 favourite. Value to be found here in the race. She's Not Normal. Runner number 4 is a 370 favourite. Zipping Alexa, box number 6 at $3.90. Which way are we going if we're following Kyle? She's Not Normal. Dog number 4 as they get ready to jump.
340 back out to 370. Money for Jenna and Storm Key at odds, both firming in from double figures. And runners now moving in. Fourth event here at Traralgon. And they're getting set. Odds up, evens coming along, and they're just about right. In fact, green light on, set race 4, ready to run. All boxed and away. Missing it out in box 8, Medallia Patch, a bit slow too. Dr. Johnny, and good pace from Jenna. Kicks up, takes the lead early over Zipping Alexa, Tribute Bale. Now rushing through was Dr. Johnny. Dan in the centre, 2 lengths away. Storm Key, Medallia Patch, and She's Not Normal's back to last, couldn't win. Leader is Jenna just from Zipping Alexa. Dr. Johnny climbing over their back. Storm Key working through as they swing. Zipping Alexa out wide with Jenna. Zipping Alexa a bit too good. Has one from Jenna, and Storm Key storming home. Will get up and run third. Just in advance of Dr. Johnny and Dan. Further back, Tribute Bale, Medallia Patch, and She's Not Normal, never in it. The run 25 and 64.
6-2-3-1, and it will be Zipping Alexa for Ricky Coleman. Closed up at 340. Consistent form, only wins or places 4th lately, and we'll pick up another win. The 6th that starts 17 today. Mildura Harness race number 8 to wrap up that quaddie. Numbers to still be live, 4, 11 and 2, with the favourite in the form of My Corona for the Dum Camp, the 4-star Shark 4-year-old mare. She was at Horsham last time. She was only a length or a metre and a half away from things in rating 55 to 65 company, 54 to 61 going here today. My Corona will come into gate number 4 with that scratching of number 4. Spring Delight from the inside, a $5 commodity after what had been $4 is drifting outwards, and the favourite My Corona $4.40 into $3 is appreciated by punters here in the next at Mildura Trots. Appreciated most by caller Luke Humphreys as Spring Delight goes from gate 1, 1, 3, 10, 11 over the 1,790 metres. He plays 1, 3, 10, 11. Luke, as we make tracks back to you.
It's Swan Hill against his own age group last week on the 26th of July. 1 3-back course and distance from the front against his own age group. July 7 beating Good Time Jazzy and Bad Boy Carter. Last of 9 beat just under 41 metres from the outside front row barrier. Very fast run race July 9 at Bendigo. That was against his own age group. Good race coming up here, Cassie. I think My Corona best form would win this, but I've left her out to be honest. Got beat here at evens 2 back. Their run 3 back went 4th in a Metro Mares race was good. 4th last start. They were scoring up. It's been called away for some reason. Not sure why. So 290 My Corona. 550 Spring Delight, who I think leads. Hence why I've tipped him. Very good in front. Abstractor's a good horse in front as well. We're moving up, but they've been called away. 230 for My Corona. 550 Spring Delight and Abstractor, who won a fortnight ago from 3 back to pegs. Was on the inside of the second line, got out, beat Raindrops and My Corona. A throw-away victory 2 and 3 back July 14, July 7. Led beaten a metre July 14, splitting Ned's Beach Flame Blaster. Led when beaten a half-head, splitting Gojo Sunshine Warrior from gate 1 each time. That was 3 back, the run behind Gojo. Paced roughly and ducked in each time. throwing his victory away. And then we're getting out to number 9 of the event, Flame Blaster, who's been third each of his last 6. Lead was beaten 4 metres behind Sinister and King Solomon, course and distance a fortnight ago. Third behind Ned's Beach and Abstractor, beaten just over 6.5 metres July 14. And from inside the second row, set on the pegs, course and distance July 7, went a 5.5 metre third to Evoca Blues and Spring Delight. So runners were scoring up, and then they were called away. So I'm not sure of the reasoning why, to be honest. The gear alteration. One of them, I think it was number 10, Go Joe, perhaps, might have played up. There might have had to have been a seat alteration, but anyway. The runners are scoring up again now. 2.25, My Corona, 6 for Spring Delight, let me tell you, an Abstractor, an 8.50 Flame Blaster. Moving up, and they're getting ready again. Field of 9, we take out 4 in the emergency 7, 17.90, 54.61 rating race 8. Last leg of the main quaddie. Principal quaddie. Numbers to be alive. 4.11.2. Scoring up. Getting ready.
So Mildura, just with that delay there, race number 8 is going to be moved over to Sky Racing 2. And the favourite, it is at 2.25, number 5, My Corona. Catch that on the Blue Channel, Sky Racing 2 for Mildura. Before we move on to the Gardens, race number 6, taking you back to that result from Ipswich, race 7. If you're waiting for those first 4s, it was 2, 4, 8 and 9. 2, 4, 8 and 9 from Ipswich, race number 7. With the Gardens, race 6 headed up by the 2.50 favourite out of box number 1. It's Quick to Judge, was too quick for them last time out when winning over the 520 metres in Sydney at Wentworth Park. That's always eye-catching form. Did the job, will step up from maiden going to 5th grade for the first time today. 2.5, that was 16 days ago, that victory as well. 3.70 for Bedazzled Jill, runner number 4. A 2-time winner from the 8, including one of those being here, was $1.60. In fact, has been the odds-on favourite a handful of times. In the last 5, in fact, the last 8 has been the favourite, Bedazzled Jill. A couple of wins, but a couple of times rolled. 3.2 for the 4-dog. Dan Missin goes 1, 4, 2 into 8. Quick to Judge, looking to step out of maiden grade to a 1-2 win for the first time, and looking to handle that step up as well.
Thank you, Cassie. Yeah, Quick to Judge has only had the 3 starts. Won at maiden at Wentworth Park last outing. Steps up from a maiden to a 5th grade, but looks talented enough here. Has box 1 to its advantage as well. It's $2.50. Bedazzled Jewel at $3.20. Blazing Bad Zula at $4. Boxing. Plus the second row getting set. This is race number 6 from the Gardens. Beautiful Newcastle, and the green light's on. Set to jump now. Favourite along the inside, racing, and Quick to Judge stepped all right. Winning the start, though, was Bedazzled Jewel. Come across the face of the field to lead by 4 lengths into that bottom corner. Up nice and handy is Blazing Bad Zula, followed by Inga Mark on the improve. Quick to Judge is not too far away with Quicksand, followed by Awesome Duke. Well back is Set to Row, and out the back is Quick Key. Off the back, it's Bedazzled Jewel. It's 3 in front of Inga Mac looming up, followed then by Blazing Bad Zula, and Quick to Judge is last, heads the others. They come down towards the line. It's Bedazzled Jewel, Inga Mark, one last dive on the top. Photo finish between Bedazzled Jewel and Inga Mark, followed by Blazing Bad Zula. Quick to Judge, and well back to was Quicksand, the time around 30 seconds.
Head up, head down. Maybe just the 5 ahead of 4. 2 Blazing Bad Zula, we do know, will go in for 3rd. 5 Inga Mark. If this one's got enough, it was an $81 shot. 4 Bedazzled Jewel. I'll pass it along to you in a moment. Race number 6 from the Gardens. Race number 7 at Canberra on the Acton track has 1,206 metres here with these runners to go over. And it is the 5, by the way. The 5 does go up in the frame from race number 6 at the Gardens. 5 will beat 4. So that means it was an $81 shot. Inga Mark doing a bit of a number on them. Canberra Acton for the final time, 1,206 metres. Feeling sprightly is runner number 1, Missile Leader. James Innes Jr. and Keith Dryden, they've each had a couple of placings, yet to get a win on the board. Missile Leader, a $4 chance, looking to rectify that. Gratz Vella training a stunner, runner number 2, $7.50. Was seen going in the right direction with a third last time out. And Karma, Hevelon Vanderhoven already with a win today. On board runner number 5, the Eurozone Gelding. Went around at Bathurst last time out, finished 3 lengths away from things. He's a 3:30 commodity with that 10-day turnaround. As we make our way out on track, Dale Walker in the get out. He's gone with one of these locally trained runners, the Gratz Vella. Trained a stunner number 2. Graham White with some value. That's number 6, Chasing a Quid. Also for Gratz, Kayla Nisbet on board. Was a winner last time, Chasing a Quid. $13 value for Graham White. In the final race from Canberra, here's Dale.
To about 30 or 40 to 1. Karma, they've come for it. It's been back for a stack. Need for Greed about to come up. Celtic Vader. Also Easy, Chasing a Quid. Hurricane a Blowing in a stunner. Last event of the day. We're on post time. Also Easy coming up. Let's have a look what's happening. Karma back out to 4. Missile Leader $4. So $4 for Karma. And Missile Leader. Need for Greed comes up. Thanks, Mercedes. Pleasure once again being part of your coverage. Here comes Celtic Vader. It has the red cap. Another star of the stable mat has the white cap. Karma, plenty of support for it. Game Cove ran 3rd at big odds recently at Wagga. Could always sneak into the placings at good odds. The stunner was nice last start. It's at about 8.50 back into 8. Just on its toes a bit with the clerk of the course. Another star has the inside gate from Sundalago. A stunner has gate 3. It's yet to load. Also Easy. As we get set, here's Karma. Game Cove. And then 2 after that. So Game Cove comes up. Here's Chasing a Quid for Kayla Nisbet and Gratz Vella. And then it will be a stunner for Jack Martin and Gratz Vella as well. Jack's hopped out of the saddle. A stunner is in a mood. Clark, the barrier attendant takes over, Chasing a Quid yet to load. Another star the inside. So Missile Leader out wide, well in the market. Hurricane blowing, good money for it. So Savaluka got out to about 30 or 40, spec back into 23s. Karma, good money. Chasing a Quid in the market. Game Cove, Need for Greed. Also Easy, Celtic Vader, another star, Sundalago. Here's a stunner to go up to gate 2, or 3 in fact. A stunner, gate 3. And now we're all set for the final event at Thoroughbred Park. Starter has them. Another star not all the way in. Light on. There's one not all the way in. Set. Racing, another star missed it. Game Cove began well. There's Karma, the one they back to charge for the lead. Sundalago underneath them. A stunner just for speed. Chasing a Quid, another star. Sir Savaluka is worse than midfield. So easy the inside of it. Celtic Vader is last up ahead of it now. Missile leader, this favourite, 3 deep, third last. Hurricane blowing in the market, it's second last. Past the 800, Karma in front. Game Cove sits second. Third Need for Speed, Sundalago. Then a stunner with a good run. Out wide is Chasing a Quid, followed up by Another Star. Then Also Easy. Celtic Vader's second to last. Last of all is Hurricane blowing. And just up ahead of them is Celtic Vader. Sir Savaluka, in fact. And the one widest now is Missile Leader, who's trying to come into it. Karma the leader. Karma Prince to length and a half as they swing for home. Need for Greed, Chasing a Quid, Another Star, then Sundalago. Where's the others? Here's Missile Leader charging through the middle and trying to rally. In front at the 200, Karma. Missile Leader goes through to second. Karma has a lead though at the 100. Karma clear. Missile Leader absolutely rattles home, but it won't get the leader. Karma wins by a length and 3/4. Missile Leader, Need for Greed, Chasing a Quid, then Hurricane blowing from a stunner, Sir Savaluka, Another Star. Also Easy from Game Cove, Celtic Vader, Sundalago.
Karma in the get out at Canberra, race number 7. Karma, Hevelon, Vanderhoven shooting along there. One Missile Leader. Third and fourth is going to be trickier. The 9 had been there. The 6 was getting going as well. Might just be in that order, but 5 will beat 1 from Canberra on the Acton track. To Ballarat, race number 8. It's also the last here. 265, it is Bahama Bay. 4th still Jimmy Terry Bailey going that way. Some value at 750 in the get out at Ballarat over the 1,200 metres.
And we say goodbye to our great friend Jimmy Bailey at racing.com. Jimmy, he's heading off to the better lands, James. Well done, buddy. And it's been great working with you at racing.com. All set for the last.
Don't just get a forklift. Get Toyota's legendary reliability. Get world-leading safety. Get more uptime. Get smarter business solutions.
And get more value for your business.
Don't just get a forklift. Give your business the Toyota Forklift Advantage.
Harvey Norman Epic Audio. Great deals from all the big brands. Save 50 on the Sony WFC 500 True Wireless Earbuds, now $98. Save 50 on the JBL Charge Essential 2 Portable Bluetooth Speaker, now just $148. Save 200 on the JBL Party Box 710 Party Speaker, now $795. Save 400 on this Samsung 9.1 channel Dolby Atmos soundbar and enjoy the ultimate immersive sound experience. More great deals at Harvey Norman Epic Audio. On now.
Go! Welcome back into Sky Racing 1 this Friday afternoon. Nice to have your company. Cassie Fahey in the chair for the next little while, and then Tim Forsyth will be joining in about half an hour's time. Recapping some results, including the Gardens race number 6. Now, There was a dead heat. It was 4 and 5. So the $81 shot was 5 Inga Mark, but we'll share first prize with Bedazzled Dual Dog number 4. So dead heat 4 and 5. Then it was 2 Blazing Banzula and race number 6, she's a Caribbean, $1.95. Caribbean Blaster mare after she was seen last at Menangle recently. She's had those few runs at Menangle. She comes here to a track where she's had a bit of success. She's a Caribbean, $1.95. To Wagga, we return with Matt Jones, who's tipping 3 to beat the 4.
Some success here in the past. And just having a look back through its record here at Riverina Paceway, but picked up a substantial paycheck going back to the TAB Regional final in the Riverina going back some time ago. Father Bob picked up 54 grand that day, and they're almost set to go. So we're down to race number 6 on the program here, the Success Stud Pace. Tab Mobile releases them. They're underway. So the field of 8 on their journey, and admirable for Kai Bloomfield goes through on the inside and leads. Early stages from She's a Caribbean, so the favourite right on the scene there for Jimmy Lock. Animato running third as they make that turn and come off the far side. Early stages, 8.5 lead time. The runner going up into fourth there is Captain's Queen, and the front 4 have broken away. 10 metres away then to Mr. Freeze, who balances up centre field. The inside is Ideal Dance, and further back is Father Bob, and also God Bless You. So the small field into the straight. They head down towards the 1,200 metres here, and the leader of the contest here on the inside is She's a Caribbean. Leads out by 4. 28.8 that first quarter. The outside is Captain's Queen. Top 2 in the market. They're 1-2, a circuit out. Admirable took the set behind the leader. Then came Mr. Freeze, the outside running fourth. There's been no claims for it, incidentally. Animato next on the inside is 3 back. Behind those in turn is Father Bob. The running line from Ideal Dance tucked away on the inside for Micallef, and 4 metres away God Bless You back in last as they head towards the half mile. She's a Caribbean back in the Riverina after a stint up there at Menangle. Leads out and is 3 in front from on the outside Captain's Queen, but this leader She's a Caribbean's pretty keen, wants to go a lot quicker. That second quarter 31.1, so it's pulling hard despite the slow sectional. 600 metres to go. It's feeling good today. It leads out by 3 over Captain's Queen, who's first up from a break. Then came Admirable the inside. Further back on the field, Animato driven along as Mr. Freeze, and further back Ideal Dance over on the inside's got nowhere to go. 400 metres to go. 28.1. May have gone a bit quicker than Jimmy Lock would have liked there. She's a Caribbean through that third quarter. Captain's Queen certainly hasn't been shaken off. It's about 2.5 metres away, and then came Admirable, and the others have been left behind. Turning for home here, it's She's a Caribbean, 3 clear. Captain's Queen's trying to pick it up. Then came Admirable down the straight. They come 100 metres to go. She's a Caribbean. Captain's Queen still 3 metres away. She's a Caribbean's going to win. She's a Caribbean over Captain's Queen, and then came Mr. Freeze out wide there. Father Bob. Further back Admirable, God Bless You, Ideal Dance. Last of all Animato, 27.5, 154.8.
3, 4, 5 and 7. She's a Caribbean, doing it nicely at Wagga. A quick break, then Traralgon for the quaddie.
What's a sleep system? It's the ideal Emma combination designed to help you sleep even better. Of course, now all that's missing is your cuddle buddy. Find your perfect Emma sleep system at emma-sleep.com.au.
With IGA's Community Give Back sale, you can make big savings
while helping $58. That's half price.
There's a place where you can save and help give back. Your local IGA.
We were out and these ladies asked who the older brother was. Man, he's 5 years older. Hey, bro. He had more hair than me then.
Make today your turning point, and the doctors at Ashley and Martin could help regrow your hair.
Welcome back into Sky Racing one Friday afternoon with the Traralgon Greyhounds in the first leg of the quaddie, just 45 seconds away. 2 placings only with the empty box of 5, $1.35 max damage. A last start winner, the Fernando Bale dog, after he did the job at Warragul as $1.70 quoted Victor. Max Damage, the one to beat at 135. Following this race, we'll return to the Gardens, greyhound racing there, and look to conclude things at Coffs Harbour on what has been Coffs Harbour Cup Day. For the quaddie, good luck if you're involving yourself that way. The Watchdog tips 7 on top. Punters are fully on board at 135, as is our caller, Kyle Galley.
Max Damage 190 to 135 for Harley Whelan and the Living a Dream Syndicate, and now runners are being called up. 500 metres, race 5 at Traralgon. Starting signal and runners being boxed. Box 5 vacant here. Moving in well. Odds up, evens coming along. Almost set. Green light, Lewis on its way. Shorty here in box 7, Max Damage, been well backed. They're set. Racing, Max Damage stepped beautifully from 7 away fast underneath at high emotion. They'll match strides, although now going forward to Minter Dominate. Max Damage led. Minter Dominate a length behind, drops in behind at second. 3 lengths Michael Jack, high emotion shuffled back. Why Not Pearl past it, well back Dr. Chieftain, also Dr. Kelly. Match in 2, Max Damage a length and a half. Minter Dominate won't lie down in second, can get up on the inside. It's Max Damage in front. Minter Dominator's trying hard, but Max Damage is kicking and wins. Max Damage wins it. Second, Minter Dominate. Michael Jack was getting home along the inside into third spot, and Why Not Pearl will be fourth. Back behind those runners, Dr. Chieftain, also high emotion. And at the rear was Dr. Kelly, the runners 28 and 17.
Max Damage, just like that. The favourite is in the money. Traralgon in the first leg of the quaddie. The Gardens up after this.
At Tab, we're on for Saturday racing. Bet fixed odds on races 1 to 6 at 3 tracks this Saturday. And if your horse runs second or third, get a bonus bet back up to $50. Tab, we're on.
What's gambling really costing you?
Sneak and Amy. Yeah, they're at Eagle Fun. They look so good.
Oh, nice. Why just look from afar?
We should go next time.
Where there's a place you can feel closer to the action.
Yes. Yeah?
Brisbane Racing Club. Feel closer.
The Gardens greyhound racing for the 7th is over the 515 metres, with runners and handlers there just at the boxes, still a minute out from a start time, just under a minute from a start time. Traralgon, that result on screen. The 5th did go the way of dog number 7, Max Damage, as that $1.40 favourite, beating home 8, 1 and 4. It was 7, 8. Now, so I'll focus on the Gardens. This one has the favourite out of box number 6, Smart Comet, and in fact going to that top line of betting, Nora's Boy as well, dog 6 and 8. These two battling it out for that top line of the betting. Most noticeable, the market movement is with dog number 6, Smart Comet, went up at 310 into 250, as opposed to Nora's Boy, who was an odds-on favourite, now drifting to 2.5. Back to the Gardens with Dan Misson. He's gone 6, Smart Comet on top.
Getting set to come up. Thank you, Cassie. So the previous event on the program, a dead heat between Bedazzled Jewel and Ingemark. Judge couldn't separate them, so a dead heat in the previous event. This is race 7, and Smart Comet is the narrow favourite now at 250. Nora's Boy was equal favourites with it a moment ago. It's now at 270. And See You Robbo on the third line of betting at $5. Green light. They're boxed and set to start for race 7. Set. Racing, and winning the start was Nora's Boy from out wide. Smart Comet booting up to grab the lead, so Smart Comet into that bottom corner leads the way now by 2 lengths from Nora's Boy, followed by My Boy Aiden Major Force. Midfield is Barracuda. Wakani Wankanda is well back to with Nabiak Sunset, and See You Robbo is last. Off the back, Smart Comet leads away a length and a half to Nora's Boy, closing in 2 lengths away to My Boy Aiden, and Major Force heads the remainder. Smart Comet in control, and now just in front of Nora's Boy up along the inside. Smart Comet holds on. Smart Comet beats home Nora's Boy. Major Force, My Boy Aiden. Well, 2 back was Barracuda with Wakani Wankanda, Nabiak Sunset, See You Robbo, and 29 and 90 the time.
6 will be the 8. 6, Smart Comet, a little too smart here. Nora's Boy in for second, in the frame for third. We'll get those numbers out to you in a moment. With the Gardens, race number 7, it being 6, 8, 3 and 5. For Coffs Harbour Racing to conclude what's been a brilliant day there. A good crowd in attendance as well for a Friday afternoon Coffs Harbour Cup that did go the way of a tractable for trainer Sarah Ryan and jockey Andrew Gibbons. They'll make their way through to the big dance, which will be on the first Tuesday of November, a $3 million big dance this year as well. And we're getting closer to Kosciuszko Race Day, Everest Race Day, and it is your opportunity to get involved for $5 a ticket. There'll be 14 winning tickets drawn if you're in New South Wales. Take a look on your Tab app or tab.com.au or at your local as well and get involved. For just $5, you could be one of those 14 winning tickets drawn. Coffs Harbour for the 8th and the final. It is a Class 3 showcase over the 1,200 metres, 270. Runner number 2, this is Convincibility, Dylan Gibbons. Chris Lees with a hell-bent 4-year-old gelding. He was a winner when he led up at Taree when resuming in a Class 3. That was on a heavy track as well. He's on a good 4 today, and he is second up this prep. He's won in the state as well previously. He's a 3-time winner from 6, never placed, but 50% of the time he does kick home a goal. Convincibility in the get out with Rod Fuller in the final today. Rod, thanking you for your calls to Convincibility for you as well.
Red Snap and Heir Apparent, the last ones to move in. Big thank you to Cassie Fay and the team from Sky One. Been a great day of racing. Fine skies, great crowd. And the Mercedes Howard and the team from the National Racing Network as Red Snap comes forward. Convincibility moves up. And thanks to Melinda Turner and Gary Cleese from Thoroughbred Central. It's been a massive day of racing. Red light turned on for the Bob Young Memorial. Wonder When drawn the inside away and racing in the last Wonder When. Ola Kawatu and Mr. Tabasco, the fastest three to begin. High Objectors on the outside. My Girona is surging through, and likewise in Viva. Down the side of the track at the 1,000 in Viva, raced a half in front. My Girona second, Convincibility third. A half High Object, Mr. Tabasco, 3/4 of a length, Little Profit. Extravagant Choice on the outside of He's a Devil from Wonder When. 3/4 Run Rory Run. Red Snap is well back. Ola Kawatu third last from the Chosen Star, and a half length last of all was Heir Apparent to the 600. My Girona races clear. Out by 2 in Viva second, Convincibility third from Little Profit. I Object on the outside from Mr. Tabasco. A half Extravagant Choice from Run Rory Run. He's a Devil. Red Snap is still giving them a tidy start into the straight. My Girona is in front, trying to get the run through as Mr. Tabasco. In Viva the middle, Convincibility down the outside. Convincibility ranged up. Mr. Tabasco going with it, but Conceivability race a length and a half in front. It's Convincibility now clear. Mr. Tabasco second from Ola Kawatu, sneaking up along the inside. The Chosen one behind those, but racing clear. Convincibility. Convincibility wins the last by 2. The Chosen one second. Heir Apparent third from Mr. Tabasco. I Object. Red Snap. Run Rory Run. Extravagant Choice and Ola Kawatu. From He's a Devil, Wonder When. My Girona towards the rear of the field in Viva, and last of all, Little Profit.
Convincibility in the last, it is Dylan Gibbons and Chris Lees beating home 11, the Chosen one finding the line. Well, Heir Apparent as well will spice up those exotics. 2, 11, 9 and 3. Convincibility in the final today at Coffs Harbour. The Ipswich Greyhounds race 6 will be up shortly.
Pro Nature, an advanced multi-strain probiotic, works by flooding the gut with billions of naturally occurring beneficial bacteria.